times ebb and flow. I don't recall where I have been. Please tell me where I belong. People seem to wait my lead to guide them through their times of need. I don't recall how this began. Please tell me where I belong. Do I believe in destiny? It says to me that there's some hope, even through lost memories. I want to find my way home. People seem to wait my lead to guide them through their times of need. But I can't recall how this began. Please tell me where I belong. Do I believe in destiny? It says to me that there's some hope, even through lost memories. I want to find my way home.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh right now because I got back to my computer and the first thing I see is 1 cup of coffee hot coming up, Chief. And for some reason, that has tickled me in a way that I can't stop laughing now. Right, get on the correct scene here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Good morning, a good day, and welcome on in to Kagan and Catnug. Welcome on in. Why it's not that way. Welcome on in to Mur and Roy the Dragon. Welcome on in. Good morning, good day to No and Melina. And welcome on in to Rye. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Let me make sure I don't miss anything. Ducks. Yeah, I definitely need that coffee. I'm working on it right now. No, no crafting today. I still unfortunately have a sore foot from crashing on the basement stairs last Friday. And it's fine to like walk on and stuff, but it's fine to walk on because I can put all of my weight on my heels. But unfortunately, the spinning wheel requires me to put a lot of weight on the ball of my foot. And that's a little uncomfy. So I'm just giving it another week, and then we'll get back to crafting next week. We will get back to crafting next week. Crafting's like a box of unmarked chocolates. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But no, I crashed and burned on the basement stairs last Friday when I was doing laundry. And I'm pretty sure I sprained one, if not multiple toes. Which is whatever. It's a thing. But spin is a little uncomfortable. I tried doing spin after, but it was a struggle, and I'm not going to do that again. We need... I believe that's the chemical formula for caffeine, isn't it, Mur? Yes, 1 cup of coffee hot. Yeah, I know, Roy. I like switching it up every once in a while just to confuse people. I'm going to confuse everyone on Monday, too, because Monday we're going to be going long because of a new retro video game showcase I want to watch with y'all. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome to the ranks of the news. You'll find that we're a very serious bunch here. There's never shenanigans, that's what you see. Never shenanigans, but we do have an abundance of cookies. So many cookies. Just working on some fly. Oh, nice, Roy. Oh, so welcome on in, Savannah Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you doing? Perhaps crafty and bubble wrap. It was honestly my own fault, Melina. It was one of those things of to put it simply, we have very old, narrow stairs going into our basement. And usually when I go into the basement, I keep at least one hand free so I can keep that hand on the wall as I'm going down the stairs. So it prevents any dumb things from happening. Well, last Friday, I had a basket on my hip and a bag of laundry in the other hand, and I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine, and listening to my tunes while I'm cleaning, and yeah, no. It was the invisible last 2 stairs. You know when you're going down a flight of stairs and it suddenly decides to spawn in 2 more stairs that you didn't remember were there? That is exactly what happened to me, is that I spawned in 2 additional stairs when I was going down. And it's like you put your foot down into empty air, and then all of a sudden you're just, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, the other thing too was I wasn't wearing shoes. And usually when I go into the basement I have shoes on because it's a basement. But I had one of my they're not rubber socks, but they're basically like, they're called furoshikis, but they're basically just they're akin to ballet shoes with how thin and flexible they are. They're very akin to ballet shoes for how thin and flexible they are, and I was just wearing those around the house because I knew I'd be going up and down stairs a bunch and I didn't want to put on real shoes. Well, now I put on real shoes. It happens. I mean, we all do a dumb sometimes, even if it's just tripping or missing the curb or something. To the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens to everybody. I mean, I think it was, a couple of weeks ago, my nephew broke his ankle because he stepped off a curb and rolled it. Like, it happens. But unfortunately, honestly, I kind of wish I had broken them instead of just doing a sprain. Because if they break, they actually heal faster. Sprains take longer. That's why sending Crafty still to cat boots for her stairs. I mean, it is a dream of mine, Melina, to someday own a nice pair of Doc Martens. Like, I do kind of want to have a pair of Doc Marten, for lack of better terminology, crap kickers. I've always wanted a pair of those. Yeah. Yeah, although again, Roy, I would much rather break something than sprain or pull a muscle. Because those take so much longer to heal. Because they're a completely different kind of injury and they take so long. Broke his foot and had to have surgery. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's really bad if you had to have a wound vac. Ooh. Something went bad there. Something went bad there, like infection. You don't get a wound vac unless it's really bad. No, I mean, I've broken toes before. This is not the first time, which is kind of like when I picked my. It was funny. I missed the last two stairs. I just kind of knelt there for a second and went, okay, both of my wrists work, both of my ankles work. All right, let's stand up. Okay, nothing's broken. Okay, my foot's sore. All right, we'll just keep an eye on that. Can I move that? Yep, everything moves. Nothing's broken. It's a little sore, but nothing's broken. I can move everything. And then it was get upstairs and do the flex test. And it's like, yeah, it's probably a sprain. Nothing you can do about it. And I've been watching someone play 2 games in my childhood. Ooh. I have never heard of those, Lab. Now, are those PC games or are those on a console? Oh, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, way to tell that you've done stuff like this before is that you know how to test, make sure that things aren't broken. I mean, it's kind of like spraining a finger or breaking a finger. As long as you have like basic mobility, there's nothing. Going to a doctor is not worth the point because what are they going to do? They're going to tape your 2 fingers together or they're going to tape your 2 toes together and go, okay, go home. There's nothing else we can do. Like, I have had this happen many times before. Between childhood and working in a barn with horses, you just kind of learn that, yeah, whatever. Nothing you can do about it. Oh, nice, Matt. Has the game crossover thingy started yet? Where like they've got like Sonic and Sora and a whole bunch of other people in there? Nice. Yeah, I will not be partaking of that because Fortnite's just not my thing, which is totally fine. I did find it funny though. It looks like one of the Fortnite things is Jazz Jackrabbits. Like of all the IPs to bring back into Fortnite, I could swear on a trailer someone was wearing a Jazz Jackrabbit backpack. And I'm like, of all the weird IPs to bring into Fortnite, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense having Jazz in there. But it's like, does anyone even know who Jazz Jackrabbit is anymore? Like, I know, because I loved those games when I was a kid. Still do, even though I'm horrible at them now. It was one of those, like, what? Did I see what I think I saw? And I was going to go back and find another trailer for it, but then I forgot. I don't know who Artie Lightfoot is, Magical Fury. Well, welcome on in, Magical Fury. How are you today, my friend? How are you doing? Do not know who. Yep. Yeah. That is 100% Jazz Jackrabbit. And let us not forget his brother Spaz, the red one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Roy. For me, I think part of the problem is I need to fix it. So, I mean, the last time I tried playing Jazz, it runs way too fast on modern computers. Like, it's almost unplayable how fast it runs. So I think I need to go into like the INI file, I think it is, and turn down the speed. So the game actually like functions the way it's supposed to. I mean, that game is fast. It's supposed to be fast, but not that fast. Well, P2 games that are technically numbers. Okay, okay. Huh. Yeah, I have not heard of either of those lab. I'll have to look into them. Oof, yeah, that is not fun, Magical Fury. Can can you hook up something like a swamp cooler or something like that just to at least give you a little bit of respite? Or do you have like a box fan that you can use or something and point it at you? I mean, it's not as good as AC, but it's better than nothing. So hopefully you've at least got some good fans. But yeah, sleeping in high heat is not fun. Even worse if it's humid. Whereas some platformers is worse. Anything more than that needs to be once. Yeah, well that's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, but it's better than nothing, Magical Fury. It's better than nothing. Yeah. Oh, and I wonder if they ever came out in the US. Now I am curious. Is there P2 games? So let me pull up my handy dandy. I'm going to look at PlayStation games. Oh, so welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And yes, I know the ducks are lagging. I'm loading up web page in the background. And welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. And I play both them both. Huh. Yeah, P2. They're not too expensive either. Only $50 if you get them in box. The disc is 20. Huh. Those are Nippon Ichi software published. Interesting. You're going on my wish list. Boop. Those are Nippon Ichi software games. At least they're published on Nippon Ichi. Interesting. Boop. And boop. And boop. Oh, that one's a little more expensive. Number 2 is a little bit more pricey. Yeah, I haven't heard of either of these games. I'm going to have to look up more info on them because that's interesting. And they're Nippon Ichi games, which means I'm automatically interested, even if they are just the publisher. Hi, JD. Also, welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in, and welcome on in to COG. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Although, you know, it's funny that you do that because Jazz Jackrabbit is where I learned how to edit hex code. Because there was a way to edit the hex code in Jazz for the multiplayer part of it. That was in 2. Second one had like a capture the flag multiplayer thing that you could do. I learned how to edit hex code in there so I could custom color my character. No, it is not a digitized version of the chicken dance. Huh. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one, Magical Fairy. Get online, set the game you want to rent, they called you. Oh, God. That's a memory trip there, Lav. That's a memory trip with Gamefly. That was the precursor to Netflix and all that. Dang. No. Yes. Yes, because I remember when we used to get discs from Netflix instead of having the streaming service. I remember the first game that I was first able to have. Oh, very nice, Roy. What game was that? Because I did very, very basic stuff. I did very, very basic stuff. I just changed some colors. Oh, nice. Nice, Roy. Yeah, I just did something to edit colors. Nothing fancy. Yeah, hexo locations for health, stamina, magic. Very nice, Mur. Very nice. Yeah. How is Gamefly still around? I mean, I guess it would be. Yeah, we did too. We do too, Pixie. We did too. I remember distinctly getting a 5-pack of DVDs from them every once in a while. Interesting days. We will not also will not mention what our family used to do with Gamefly. we were not good people. Oh, that's awesome, Mur. I never really hacked any games. I mean, I guess you could count changing the colors in Jazz hacking the game, but I really haven't done like anything to change things. I think I edited a couple of games, like when they had a text file or an INI file or whatever they would read off of. I'd give myself like a ridiculous amount of money or something like that. But it was always not satisfying when I did that. Like, it always, in a lot of ways, it made the game too easy, and then it wasn't fun anymore. So I've never really hacked games or, like, cheated in games. Unless it's something like putting the car into Age of Empires, which is just hilarious. Just not my thing. Not my thing. I love Gamefly because if you want to keep the game, they will let you select it. Yep. Yeah. Which was really nice, Lab. And that's what our family did. That is what we did with a lot of games. But we had a tendency to rent the rarest games that we could find. And then we would keep those. We were bad. Oh, we're going to be doing some Moonlight Peaks today, Ugly Stoat. We're going to be doing some Moonlight Peaks. And also, welcome on in, welcome on in, Moonlight Peaks, Brain. Welcome on in, Ugly Stoat and Titanic and Pixie. Welcome in, welcome in. This movie analysis, yep. That's smart. That's smart, Pixie. That is very smart. Yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I thought about just starting with Moonlight Peaks today, and then it's like, I want to be able to drink my coffee for a little bit. No, I get that. I get that, Mur. And I wish I was a person that liked doing replays of games, but it's very rare that I replay a game quickly. Which is weird, because I'll listen to a book twice. Like, when I'm doing audiobooks or podcasts, I am very well known, particularly with the crunchier, more educational ones. I'll listen to a book, and then immediately restart the book and listen to it again. Like, I listened to Code Girls twice. Like, I listened to it, and then I listened to it again. But I don't do that with games, typically. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm half tempted to see if I still have my Gamefly account and see if I can rent both. Keep the... Yeah. Well, if someone else hasn't already done it, Lav. if somebody else has already done hasn't already done it. But no, I've added those two games to my pull list for games to keep an eye out at conventions for. The first one, complete in box, is only about $50, which is what I would expect to pay for an old PS2 game. The second one though is $120. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do, Melina. But yeah, the second one is more valuable for some reason, and I'm going to do some research after stream as to why that is. I don't know if it's because it's the superior game or because it's more rare. Because unfortunately, a lot of pricing in the game world, particularly post P5 or PlayStation announcements, is people want ludicrous amounts of money for games that are quote unquote rare, and they're bad games. They're bad games. For a game, if you complete a game like non-side can, I would cheat. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you never cheat in multiplayer. That is just no. I agree. You never cheat in multiplayer. One day. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Pixie. I mean, how old is little Pixie now? They'll get to it at some point, probably when they get into school. Second one, yeah. What do you think is... So what was the rarest game I got from GameFly? My brother was more into getting the rare games than I was, but I think the rarest one I got from GameFly, and it wasn't rare at the time, but it's rare now, is Shadow Hearts 2. I'm pretty sure that was one of the games we ended up keeping from GameFly, because I just love the series and I couldn't find it in stores. I have a really weird one. Bugsy known as the King of Chicago. Commodore 64, heck yeah. Started school and published. Wow. Okay, that actually sounds kind of fun, Melina. Yeah, I remember those days too, Mer. I remember those days too. And congrats, Ugly Stoat, on that stream streak. Congrats on that stream streak, my friend. Well, that's good. That's good, Lab. So whatever it was is resolving, which is good. Yeah, I remember demo discs and all that. Although I'm happy to see with Steam, the age of the demo is kind of coming back. There's an awful lot of games out there now that have demos. And even AAA companies are giving you demos now. Like, progress transfers into the full game kind of demos, which is awesome. I was asleep. I know that feeling. I haven't slept good since last week. Ah, stupid dreams. And my cop is squeaking in. Yeah, those are good ones to have, Magical Fury. I think we have Tactics on disc as well, but we don't have the Suikoden games. I'm thinking about picking up the remasters for those at some point, but that's not a high priority because I'm not a big SRPG person. Echo Criminal, text-based, features simple graphics, nice. Yep, type in commands, those are fun. Adoption the greet, buy, bribe, hire, insult. That's really cool, Melina. That's really cool. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's crazy, Pixie. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, give it another couple years. Unfortunately. Couple years is probably what you gotta wait, though, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. What I mean, honestly, Juro, you can just say old Japanese commercials. Or just drop the old part. Japanese commercials. They are very, very unique, and I really love watching them. Like, granted, our commercials probably look just as weird to them as their commercials look to us. But some of those Japanese commercials are so far off the chain. They are so funny. They are so freaking funny. I love them. Nice. Very nice, Mur. Yeah, Beautiful Joe, though. You know, they need to do another Beautiful Joe game. Yeah. I honestly, Pixie, I hope that you don't go down that road. I mean, it would be a very cool experience, but, man, child modeling and stuff just breaks my heart. Although I don't think we would definitely have not have to worry about the parent problem, because you would take very, very good of little Pixie in there. Yeah, they probably got rid of the collection lab because nobody returned them. Yeah. Yeah, I know Tactus is more of a spinoff. A very beloved spinoff, though. But yeah, I never got into the Suikoden series. I'd like to, but I'm kind of getting in late in the game. Yeah, it's like the panda. Oh, God. There's so many weird Japanese commercials, and I love every one of them. And I'm forgetting the name of the ramen company where their ramen commercials are just so weird. And of course, the infamous crossover with Sephiroth and cat ears. I think that was a ramen commercial. Yeah. Although with a parent like Pixie, I doubt that would happen. It's just that the modeling world is so unforgivable. So is the ballet world, but that's a side tangent that I just thought of at the same time as like modeling and pageants and stuff like that. There's scary worlds to get into. Two of my nieces were in ballet, and just why would you talk? Why would you talk to a 10-year-old child like that? Just wow. Just wow. That's as much as I have to say. Just wow. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Mur. That's awesome. First game is pretty easy, like 20, 30 hours in a blind for... Oh, not bad. Not bad, Magical Fury. So, double or triple that for me, because I'm a potato. Double or triple that for me, because I'm a potato, but that's not too bad for a playthrough. And I expect that it's a game that you play through multiple times. Gotcha, Roy. No, it doesn't make you old-fashioned, Melina. I feel the same way. Yeah, I knew you meant Tommy. But yeah, I bet his commercials are really good too. I expected that was a attack of the autocorrect, Jiro. You know what's funny? Talking about child models and stuff. I was in a fashion show once. Things we do as children. My aunt worked at a Carson's, which was a higher end clothing store out here. I don't know how prevalent those are. They're not around anymore. But it was like on par with something like a Von Maur at the time. And they had some agency come in that wanted to do a fashion show at the fall kids line or something. And my aunt volunteered me. And I think that was to everybody's regret. I think that was to everybody's regret because I was a hellion. I will say though, they did put me in a kilt. I was like 7. And I was wearing this cute little red checkered kilt and a nice white blouse and little black penny shoes. And they basically had to tie me to a chair because I would not sit still. and keep the clothes clean. Like, they had to end up buying me a, like, stuffed seal, which I still have, by the way. They had to buy me a stuffed animal seal to get me to sit quietly. And then I, like, threw a hissy fit when they wouldn't let me take the seal on stage with me. I also apparently did not do the fashion show correctly because I was supposed to do a little walk and turn. And when I got to the turn part, I started dancing. Which, oh god. That was fun, though. I mean, come on. You're trying to wrangle a bunch of 7-year-olds. What'd you expect was going to happen? I wanted to put the funds. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Pixie. You're a tiny baby. Yep. Yeah. And that's... And you know what, Pixie? I wouldn't have blamed you if you did. Because honestly, you were one of the parents that wouldn't let that kind of thing destroy their kid. You were definitely one of the people that would have kept a level head on your child as time went on. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Oh, I bet, Mur. I bet. It's cutthroat. And way back when you get bonuses in Suikoden 2 based on what... Yep. Yeah, that's like, what was it? Not Symphony of the Night. It was the 2DS, Aria and Dawn of Sorrow on the DS. Or not DS, that was back on the GBA. Where, like, if you put in one of them while you were playing the other one, you get, like, a little bonus cutscene and stuff. I loved it when games did that. I miss the days. Like, this shows you just how nostalgic and old I am, chat. I miss the days of plugging in the PlayStation or PlayStation 2 cards and, like, the graphics for the save files being animated and, like, being cool little graphics. Hey, welcome on in, Cass. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend? Sounds like you too have been bitten by the I didn't sleep monster. And also, welcome on in, Ramon, over there on Zidyube Tubes. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's get this dread. Oh, don't worry. We will be playing some Moonlight Peaks soon. We'll get our chill vampire farming on. You know, it's funny. I actually caught a review for Moonlight Peaks, and they described it perfectly. Is that it's a farming sim with a gimmick, but the gimmick isn't like the focus of the game, if that makes sense. Like, the gimmick of Moonlight Peaks is that everyone in the town is a supernatural of some sort. Like, there's werewolves, vampires, witches, seers, all that fun stuff. But it's not really the focus of the game. It's kind of just like, yeah, the townspeople are werewolves and vampires. What's the point? I also like the fact that Moonlight Peaks is a bit more adult than some of the other farming sims out there. Like the fact that one of the quests is paying off a bar tab. Well, that sounds delicious, Shiro. I can't remember the last time I had Paradettos. That's the stuff that's got those delicious little rye chips in it, isn't it? Oh, awesome, Cass. That's awesome. Good. I'm glad that you're having a good Thursday, Ramon. And hopefully you're prepared for a good weekend. Absolutely love anything fans, box fans, ceilings fans. Oh. Oh. I ring the bell. No, I have not. Mirth. That's one of my goals for today, though. Try to help me remember if you're about. No, I do need to do that, because I remember you telling me it was only open on Sundays, but I haven't done it yet. I've been very good about not playing Moonlight Peaks off stream, I might add. I've been tempted, and I have poured that temptation into starting Rune Factory 3. So I get my farming itch scratched without playing Moonlight Peaks. But maybe hopefully we'll get to doing that today. Depends on how proactive I am with days. Oh, awesome, Cass. I will check it out. But yeah, Pixie, that's awesome. And that means little Pixie's being raised right. I forget. I have forgotten how good that game is, JD. Like, I just got through the first dungeon and unlocked the transformation belt. I forgot how adorable that game is. And it's not that hard either. Like, it's probably going to get harder as time goes on. But, like, I went into the first boss battle with basically no preparation, no food, no nothing. And I got him on the first try. No, I don't want that. I want this. Oh, the boss are cute. Oh, that's awesome, Cassidy. Oh, that's awesome, Cassidy. I like that. How dare you accuse me? Ah. Oh, I love those little 4-panel comic things. They're so cute. And it's exactly what you need. Like, you don't need a long exposition or anything like that. Just a little blurb. Just a little blurb. Other things at the counter. She didn't even know they'd ask. Aww. They're behind the counter. I wanted to remind me to ask, and Nurse said they did. Aww. That's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. You should be so proud of little Pixie. You should be very, very, very proud of little Pixie. Give them a little boop for me for being a good Pixie. Ah. You know, I was going to say something and my brain just fizzled there. I was going to say something and my brain just completely fizzled. I 404'd in the brain case again, but what else is new? But I'm looking forward to playing Moonlight Peaks. Also looking forward to maybe rolling credits on Crosscode soon. I was getting a lot of feedback yesterday that apparently we're very close to endgame of Crosscode, which is interesting. That's fair. That's fair, Lav. My only question, Lav, is: are they marriage candidates? Because I've kind of decided who I want to marry, and I'll give you 3 guesses who it is. I've kind of already decided who I want to marry, but if the new people are also marriage candidates, then I might have to wait before I start courting people. Oh, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I also have to say, playing Moonlight Peaks is kind of making me want to go back to Wildflowers. I had regretfully had to bail on that game because it was just... I was getting a little too emotional about it because basically it's one of those ones where you go out to the farm to help your grandma and then your grandma's not there anymore kind of game, which was, you can see it coming from a mile away, so that's not a spoiler. But yeah, I wasn't in the right headspace for that, but I don't want to play it again. That was a good one. Location not found, please. Yeah. Enact more caffeine liquid. Yeah, if the caffeine wasn't too hot to drink, I would be enacting more caffeine. Fair enough, Lav. No idea what we're talking about, honestly. We were talking about dating characters in the farming sim that I'm playing today, Parker. Talking about dating people in the farming sim I'm playing. I have to figure out who I'm going to marry in Rune Factory 3 as well. The only catch with that one is I am limited to the opposite gender, unfortunately. It is honestly one of the things that makes me kind of sad about older games is the romance things being locked to gender and stuff. Because it really does depend on the game. Sometimes I want to marry the dudes, sometimes I want to marry the girls. It's whoever's the best candidate. Yeah, it does. It does, Parker. I had to reset my computer this morning too. It was acting a little wonky when I was getting stream ready. So I figured a quick reset would be in the cards. Figured a quick reset wouldn't hurt. Now they're spitting facts. Well, yeah, you know what's funny, Cass, is it's one of those things that you look back on your past and you kind of go, huh, well, I guess that kind of makes sense, knowing how things are now. Like, I remember, yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. I remember when I was playing, like, the OG Harvest Moon games and, like, Tale of Two Cities and stuff, when they started introducing, like, marriage candidates and stuff. And I remember complaining to my brother once about how I couldn't marry the character I wanted to. And he's like, well, what do you mean? Because I'm like, I want to marry one of the girls. And he's like, why would you want to marry a girl? And I'm like, I don't know. She seems really nice. And then in college, I realized that I'm bi. And it's like, things make so much more sense now. Because for me, the gender really didn't matter. It was who was the better person. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, things make sense now. Mary, Sabrina, Sego, or Mina, because I really like all three of them. It's whoever's the carpenter, actually. I want to marry the carpenter. I don't remember his name off the top of my head, though, because I haven't played enough of the game yet. Yeah, I know. That's kind of my goal, Melina, is I want to make up enough money. I want enough money to get a barn in my first critter today. We'll see. But yeah, all three of those are really good choices, Lav. Dare I be practical? Yeah. Oop. Appreciate the Inquisition. You can do a relationship with Sandra. Her down politely with them because you're a woman. Interesting. That's actually really cool, Cass, that they do that. I wish there's a lot of references to gay relationships. Good. Just to get engaged. Aww. Knows your close friend, but is very sure. And that's fair. That's fair. I met Luna, but now I want to try to meet her, of course. And yeah, of course I want to marry the woodcutter. Hey, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in. And congrats on that 170 stream streak. Congrats on that, my friend. That's a series I haven't thought about in ages, JD. The Sword for Truth, or the Sword of Truth. Dang, I haven't thought about that series in a long time. I'm trying to remember, was it that one or was it Shannara that has the weird point-and-click adventure game? I think it was Shannara. Because it does LGBT, or LGBT. Good. As it should, Cass. Hey, you know, my thing is that I understand that back in the day it wasn't a thing. But with modern games and stuff, does it really matter? Like, does it really, really matter? Hey, welcome on in, Northwind. Welcome in. How are you doing today? This is going good so far. And yeah, well, so it's like real life is what you're saying, Cass. It's like real life. Gertrude's got a weird TV series. I feel like I might have seen that, JD. I feel like I might have seen that. That kind of echoes in the depths of my brain. That sounds very familiar. Because I know I've watched the Shannara TV series. It was something. Definitely something. Sarah's ass. Oh, you know, you're making me think about something I was thinking about last night, Cass. Is that, man, we're watching some breakdowns of Final Fantasy music, because Zero was just kind of chilling because he had a rough day at work yesterday, so we were chilling out on the couch last night. We were watching some breakdowns of Final Fantasy music. And it just made me think about like the songs in Final Fantasy that made me emotional and why. And I realize that it's not because of like it makes me think about the game, but those songs make me think about memories that are like associated with the games, and it's weird. Like we were talking about to Xanarkand, and it's like why does that song hit me so hard? Oh, isn't Sword of Truth the first book in the Shannara series? It probably is, Zero. And thank you for those 15 strem boops there, Games of Jewel. He is. He really is, Cass. But no, I was thinking like, why does To Xanarkand get me so bad? Because I never think of like playing Final Fantasy X when I think of that song or when I hear that song. It just makes me think of like, well, why does this song get me so bad? And it's like, okay, Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. That's when my dad got remarried to the wonderful, wonderful woman that is my stepmom. And that was like my first year of college when like I was being taken out and I was doing stuff and I was becoming more social, and I took my first college classes and made some really good friends, lifelong friends in college. And it's like that's why I think that song gets to me so bad. Is that it just, yeah, exactly, Cass. It makes you remember when, not the game itself, but like when you played it and that state of mind you were in. It's just fascinating. Who says I didn't try, Roy? Who says I didn't try? Although I was, at one point in time, considering a sociology major, not a psychology. Oh, the only problem was in that period of time, my job prospects were lab assistant, research assistant, or doctor's assistant. Because that was not a field that it was encouraged for women to be leaders in. So I dropped it for a fine arts degree. Because that was a smart decision. Yeah, we're doing farming today, no, because my foot is still sore after the crash and burn on the stairs last week. I am still a little bit sore from the stairway crash and burn, so we're just taking a week off of crafting. I could have done like knit or something, but I've been doing a lot of knit off stream and just did not feel like doing it on stream today. Oh, nice, Mur. We need to watch that show. I know it's good. We haven't watched any of it though. Oh, Lav, you are a soul after my own heart. Because I habitually will name the chickens things like Drumstick and KFC. Ah, go for it, Cass. Go for it. It's called Ridge. That's a good name. Alright, good. Small feline is very loudly finishing her breakfast. Using it's not my ankle, Mur, it's my toe. I wish it was my ankle, that'd be easier. No, it's two of the toes on my foot. I'm 99% sure I sprained them. Oh god, name it Raising Cane's. I might steal that, Mur. Cause yeah, or name it Cane Sauce. But no, it's not my ankle, it's my toesies. And it's the thing of like, it's not bothering me for like going to the gym and stuff because I can just put all my weight on my heel. But when you're doing the spinning wheel, you got to use the ball of your foot, and it's uncomfortable. Like for a short period of time, it's not bad, but doing it for 4 hours straight is not happening. That's not happening. I'm also now laughing because, man, we used to go to Raising Cane's all the time. Like, they have really, really, really good chicken. And then the fried chicken place opened up, and we haven't gone back to Raising Cane's since the fried chicken place opened up. Oh no, the flamingo never made it into the pool today. It got deflated before I could even get in the water. Ha! That's funny. That's another game I gotta play, Melina, is I have, I think, 2 of the Star Ocean games, and I've never played a Star Ocean game. I know we grabbed one at one of the retro game shows because it was like 10, 15 bucks. And I have another one on the PSP. Was that one? No, that is the one on the PSP that we picked up. The other one's on Switch, and it was like $5 to get on Switch. I'm at a sprained overstretch or plantar plate. Maybe, Mer. I mean, it's gotten significantly better since last Friday, and it didn't bruise or anything. But I just don't want to push it. Ooh, if you want to share that recipe, Lav, I will be very happy. Because I was just thinking I need to look up a recipe for cane sauce. Hold on. When you play as Cloud, he is not the protagonist of 7. Tifa is. Starsorter focuses her as a central thing. Interesting. Interesting theory, Cass. I can't really weigh in on it because I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I know. Gasp. Not for lack of trying. I think I need to do that one off stream. Because I tried playing it like when it first came out and it just didn't engage me. I tried playing it on stream a couple of years ago and maybe I could do it on stream. The biggest problem with the biggest problem with playing Final Fantasy VII on stream is when I played it last, it was played in that period of time where I wasn't really standing up for myself as a streamer, and I was getting a lot of heckling and backseating from chat to the point that it wasn't fun playing the game. Because I would do something and then someone in chat would go, well, I wouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm not you. Or, why'd you do that, Crafty? Because I've never played the game before? Or, this is so easy, why didn't you get that? That's the most infuriating. I don't know, and honestly, man, I think what would make 7 a lot more fun for me is if I played it and didn't bite my tongue. Because the biggest issue I have with 7 is that, and this is from watching it and trying to play it, I just don't like the story. Like, every character in that game feels like it's a cardboard cutout. Like, it just... I mean, everyone knows that Cloud is a cardboard cutout. Like, that's a well-known problem with the game. But, like, I just don't care about anybody. Like, the only character I felt any connection to was Red 13. Everybody else, it's kind of like, I just don't care. That would be lovely, Lav, because then everybody will have access to it. Because anybody who has had cane sauce before understands how delicious that stuff is. Are we getting the chin scratches? Are we getting some chin scratches? Mm-hmm. Who's the best? Oh. Yeah, and I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only person that feels that way, Melina. Because I always feel like when I talk about 7 and I say I don't like it, people are like, gasping and clutching their pearls as like, oh my god, you're an RPG lover and a JRPG lover and you don't like Final Fantasy VII? You're not a true JRPG fan. It's like, it's just not that good a game to me. Like, it is, and I understand a lot of it, I think it's tied to a lot of childhood nostalgia for people. And for a lot of people, it was their first Final Fantasy. For a lot of people, it was their first Final Fantasy. And it just didn't get me. I never played 7. Nice. Yeah, I know enough about 7. It sometimes feels like I have played that game. But never actually played it. Never actually played it. I'll have to try the remakes, though, because I've heard they're really good. I'm just waiting for the 3-pack to come out. Nah, that's awesome, JD. My first Final Fantasy was 9. I can see that, Cass. I can see that. No, 9 was my first Final Fantasy, and then once my brother realized that I liked Final Fantasy games, I got introduced to... Oh, excuse me. I got introduced to Final Fantasy 9, and when my brother realized that, oh, she likes RPGs, he then introduced me to Breath of Fire 4, which is honestly probably my favorite JRPG that I have ever played. Like, that story has just, I know it's not that well known these days, unfortunately, because the series has been dormant for so long. 4 will always hold a place in my heart, and I know it's rose-colored glasses, at least partially, but Breath of Fire 4 will always be held in the highest echelon of our JRPGs for me. But after those two, he got me into Breath of Fire 3 and Final Fantasy 6. And after Final Fantasy 6, I was hooked for the rest of my life. Gosh, don't we all wish they would do that, Northwind? Play 4, 3's music still sticks with me. Yeah. I prefer 2 because of nostalgia. 2 is really good too. 1 has some issues. 1 has some issues. But that's okay. Although, speaking of Northwind, if you are a fellow JRPG fan, because it sounds like you are, you might also be interested in this. There is a showcase for modern retro and retro remakes and re-releases. There's a showcase for them on Monday, and there are a lot of rumors going around. We'll be doing a watch party. There are a lot of rumors going around that the Illusion of Gaia trilogy might be getting re-released, including Terranigma, the one that never came out in the US. Yeah, I know. I know, Northwind. Yeah, I heard about this. I heard about this last year, or not last year. I heard about this earlier this week. I got linked to it from one of the Final Fantasy content creators I watch, that they were flipping out that there might be a Terranigma re-release coming out. And it's coming from Clear River Games. I think it's Clear River. They're the ones that posted about it. And Clear River are the ones that are responsible for like redoing ActRaiser and the Cotton series and all that, which are also retro games that, I hope it's right. And I mean, I'm a huge modern retro enthusiast. Like, I love my retro pixel art games. Position, Phantasy Star. Yeah. You know, Zero, we were just watching a video on Phantasy Star 2 of people trying to do speedruns. For 2, sorry, I'm catching up. And Cat, yeah. Cat was sexy. What was that other PS1 JRPG you were playing sometime between last year and this year? Shadow Hearts? Was it the one where I kept turning into demons, Roy, and it was like during World War I? Nice, Lav. Yeah, if it was the one that I was turning into demons, yep, yeah, that's Shadow Hearts. That was the first in the Shadow Hearts. Technically, it's the second game in the quadrilogy, but more accurately, it's the first in the trilogy. Because technically, Clodoka is the first game. Technically. But modern days, you would say that it's the Shadow Hearts trilogy, and then Clodoka is the prequel to the Shadow Hearts trilogy. I like saying the Clodoka quadrilogy because that just confuses people. It's really fun. It's really fun, Roy. And it came out after Legend of Dragoon. So it definitely took some inspiration from that game. And I wholeheartedly believe that the people that made Clair Obscur probably played or know of Shadow Hearts. Because that just makes me think that they do know. Makes me think that they know. Shadow Hearts are my favorite games ever. Mine too. Mine too, Northwind. It's so good. Shadow Hearts 2 was fantastic. 3 was okay. I think 2 is actually my favorite out of the trilogy. Because they took everything that they learned in Shadow Hearts 1 and made it better in Shadow Hearts 2. And then Shadow Hearts 3 kind of goes off in a different direction. Which is, it's okay. It's not my favorite. It's okay. And it is a decent conclusion to the trilogy. I wish they would make more, but we know about the whole Pennyblood situation. Don't know if we'll ever see that game. Yep, by the will of the Judgment Ring. Heck yeah, Magical Fury. I'd like to do the second Shadow Hearts game at some point, but I don't know. We might do that one around Halloween time. They make that the Halloween game again this year. I heard about a Crystal Light drink mix. They sent me a box of Gorilla Tape. Wow. Yeah, that's not even close, Mer. That's not even close. That's like the one time I ordered some undershirts from Amazon. I needed them for a cosplay, and they sent me men's shirts. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. At least they're good about replacing those things, though. Game is just precious, the way you can find all those weapons in the wild. Yup. Dang it, chat. Now I just want to go play those games. Speaking of chat, I've been hemming and hawing about it for the last couple of days, and I got poked by Zero this morning. I got the Kingdom Hearts collection. I shouldn't have. I should not have done that, but they were on a stupid sale. I mean, you can't argue it's 70% off. So maybe I'll do one of those on stream. I mean, they're kind of a streaming nightmare for getting your VODs muted, but whatever. Yeah, it was, Mer. And the way we looked at it was, it's 9 games for $30. Also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. But yeah, it's 9 games for $30, and there are things that Zero wants to play too. And I have heard from multiple people that even though we have 1 and 2 on the PlayStation, it's just worth it getting the remasters because of the quality of life stuff they fixed in it, and that they're easier to play now. Because that was my big problem, is just that did not. I bounced off the battle system in Kingdom Hearts hard, and hopefully they've made enough changes. I don't follow, Revelation. I don't follow. Streaming games, but I have been playing games I don't. Oh, gotcha. Yes. And honestly, Revelation, that's the way to do it. There is, honestly, peek behind the curtain time. There are way more games that I won't stream than I will stream. There are a lot more games that I will not stream, opposed to ones that I will stream. Because, 1, there's so many flipping games out there that you literally cannot stream everything. And I also tell this to anybody that will listen. Do not save games for streaming, because then you will never play games. Do not save games for streaming, because you'll never play anything if you do that. Because every time I sit down and think, oh, I'd love to share this with chat. No. I'm allowed to play stuff off of stream, because I literally can't show everything to everybody. You're allowed to enjoy things on your own time. And do people then miss out on your experiences? Yeah, but I mean, you can't show off everything. This is not the Truman Show where you get 24/7 coverage. And there's just some games that I won't stream because they just wouldn't work well or aren't appropriate for a family-friendly stream. I will do this for YouTube, maybe, but I will never stream the Phantasmagoria games. Like, that's not family friendly. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. I want more Dino Crisis games. You and everyone else, Jiro. Marcel is pretty good. Dino Crisis. Bring, I missed the mark. It's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Hearts 3 just, I don't know, it just felt, I'm trying to think of how to word this. It almost felt like with Shadow Hearts 3, the devs and the writers were told to tone down the darkness of the games. Like, make them a little bit brighter and happier, and that kind of destroyed them. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting a review key to Ledgerbound Magical Fury, so it's definitely not on the front burner. It's definitely not on the front burner, but no, I could do Ledgerbound on stream. I mean, it's a very horny game. I'll be the first to admit that, but I don't think they actually show anything. Same thing with Date Everything. I would play Date Everything on stream. That game is ridiculously horny, but it doesn't show anything, so that's the only thing I'm worried about not being family friendly. Ledgerbound and Date Everything are both PG-13, which is fine as me. That's fine for me. As long as they're not rated R games, I'm totally fine streaming them. The reason I specifically say Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 is that Phantasmagoria 1 has some pretty nasty trigger warnings about it. One of them being a non-consensual act. So that's one reason why that won't get streamed live. The other one, Phantasmagoria 2, has a very lengthy BDSM scene. Which, again, not really PG-13. They're great games, don't get me wrong. They're absolutely fantastic games. But they're not really PG-13. Because you can stream on Twitch. You know what's funny? You can. Leisure Suit Larry is not against the Twitch TOS. -1 cutscene. There is one cutscene in the Leisure Suit Larry series, Melina, that you cannot stream. But that actually, I've looked. It does not go against the Twitch TOS. Which is crazy. It is absolutely crazy that that series is technically safe to stream. Now, should you stream it? Probably not, but it is technically safe. Yeah. Well, it's because it doesn't show any bits, Melina. It's because it doesn't physically show any bits. I mean, I think the closest they get to showing bits, -1 cutscene, is the blow-up doll, which it is kind of a unspoken rule if you're going to stream the Leisure Suit Larry games that you kind of block the blow-up doll. Because, yeah. There's a YouTuber that I follow who is saying viewers get way too... Yeah. They do get rabid for information. Yep. People demand to know everything that's happening behind the scenes. And you know what's funny, Mur? If anybody ever did that to me here, there would be an extremely lengthy discussion and more than likely a timeout from stream. Because I will not mess around with that stuff. Like, I keep my private life private for the most part. Like, I share a lot of details with you all. But they're not details that I'm not comfortable sharing with normal people. Oh, that sounds really bad, Craft. You know what I mean. They're not details that I don't care about sharing with, like, a coworker or, like, a casual acquaintance or something. Y'all are more than normal people to me. You're my community. But there are things in my life that I keep private or have kept private for a while. Like, very few people knew that for, like, a 3-year span, I was doing hospice care for my father. Now, y'all know about that now. because after the fact, and I was able to talk about it and stuff, but during that period, y'all didn't know because it wasn't your business. And the people that figured it out, which was more of you than I thought would be, were extremely respectful about it. No, not yet, Mur. Not yet. Like I said, I know what I'm getting into with that game. I was going to probably pop the seal on Voidling Bound soon, though, because I do want to play that. I just need a good couple hours to sit down at the computer. Oh, so welcome on in, Pepperyana. Welcome in, welcome in. And no, I do not know about Project Pit. I need to get starting the farming game, too. It's like, God, you got me talking today, chat. We've only said an hour and a half of talking. And yeah, I agree, Magical Fury. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Demand to know if you keep yourself properly hydrated on a daily basis. I definitely do, Magical Fury. That I do, but that's doctor's orders. Like, I am not without a water bottle or a fizzy water or something to stay hydrated these days. But I don't want to have another POTS flare-up because those are not fun. You seem to want to... Yep. Well, it becomes a little too parasocial. And I nip that in the bud extremely quickly, Lav. I will not deny that I have had some issues with parasocial relationships already, and those get nipped very quickly because that's not something that is appropriate and that's not going to happen. Yeah. Well, the one that I know off the top of my head, Winter Wolf, is genital jousting. I know that one's on the banned list. Because of course it is. That game is exactly what you think it is. But yeah, the out-and-out banned list is actually relatively short. Twitch kind of leaves it to your own discretion for most of the stuff. However, I do know that if a game has nudity, like, easiest one to think of right now is Cyberpunk when you're doing character creation. It is a common sense, unspoken thing that if you are doing the genital customization on Cyberpunk, you black box it or you black out that scene because it's not against the Twitch TOS, but you're not supposed to show it. Like, another one I can think of is when I was playing through, what was it, Outlast? And that one character was in the nude. And I remember us sitting there in chat, and I was like looking through a peephole or like a crack in a door or something at this character going, wow, look at that character design. That is so cool. And then somebody in chat was like, hey, Crafty, you realize he's naked and you're staring right at his ding dong. And I'm like, no, I'm not. He's not. Oh my God, he is naked. And then quickly move the camera away. That technically could have got me in trouble, but I wasn't doing it on purpose, and I wasn't making it the focus of what was going on. And that's really all they care about. Like, if you're making a big deal out of it and making a focus of it, then Twitch will nail you. Also, it's if people complain about it. Like, the more people that complain, the more likely it is to be noticed. But they understand that when you're playing games, nudity happens. And it's, as long as you don't make it the focus, they don't really care. A lot of ducks. I'll have to look at it, Pepperyana. Because I do like my ducks. That's so hard when I saw that game. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It does, Mur. It does. But a lot of people turn it off because they want to see the bouncies. And I will not deny that it is really funny to see a game that has physics on male genitalia. Because we all know about boob bounce. It's very, very funny to see balls bounce. And Cyberpunk did it, and I appreciate the fact that they made it equal for once. But yeah, there is an underclothing option, but you can turn it off, Mur. And I mean, if you're going to leave it on, you kind of have to black out that spot because you know. And the same thing goes that if you're playing Dispatch, there is a sex scene in that game. And it is, again, unspoken that either you change the scene or you black box it. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Melina. And honestly, Melina, it's probably because some jerk came in and complained about it. Yeah. The scenes in it, but still stream safe because the scenes are not. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I will never live down the Subnautica base. Because that was another time that I built a base and y'all are like giggling in chat and I'm like, what is going on? Why are you all laughing? I do not understand. Why are you laughing? And they're like, Crafty, go above your base and look down. And I'm like, y'all are children. Yeah, I know, Riv. We're probably going to register tomorrow morning because it's not going to sell out. So I'll do it tomorrow morning. I'm not going to fight with the system tonight. But that'll get us in line for the room lottery and all that whenever they decide to run it. Glad I wasn't ever having. Oh, it had a lot of people laughing. I have no idea, Pepperyana. I know the scene in Dispatch. I believe it involves Invisigal, but I don't know. I have not played Dispatch yet. I do want to play that game, but I will straight up tell you I'm not going to stream it. I am not going to stream Dispatch. That is one that I'm going to play off stream. Because that's not exactly a family-friendly game. I might record it for YouTube, but no promises. I did not, Riv. I did not. Zero and I camped on the couch last night. I got done with stream, did skills that pay the bills, clean up the house. Ended up going to the gym solo because he got stuck at work. Came home, made dinner, and then we just chilled out on the couch all night. I never got back to my computer last night. And yes, the free the Willy base. And you know, you would think that I did that on purpose, and I swear to all that is holy, chat, I didn't do that on purpose. I am just that kind of person that it didn't occur to me. I didn't even see it until you all pointed it out to me that my ship, or that my base looked like a rocket ship. And I'm like, I just am not that kind of mind, apparently. Or to keep the storage. Oh, it was in the balls, JD. I believe the way I had that base set up is that it had a long central, God, this sounds terrible. It had a long central corridor with two of the round rooms off one side. Well, off either side where my fish tanks were kept. And it was a forward base, so it didn't have like the full setup. But no, it was totally a Willy. Didn't do it on purpose. Yeah. 100%. Yes. But yeah, I need to check out that bar game. I haven't installed it yet. I need to. Shape spotters, yeah. A long central corridor and well, you know what I almost said, Melina? I almost said it had a long central shaft with two round storage rooms at one side. And then realized that chat would just run to the hills with that one, so I changed it to long corridor, and you still ran to the hills with it. Yep. Nice. I will check it out, Riv. I will poke at that probably while I'm eating lunch before I go out grocery shopping. Ugh. Don't want to do that today, but it has to be done. And that's well one more crafty story or complaint before we get into Moonlight Peaks. I have to go return a salad to the grocery store. And I am not the kind of person that does this usually. But when I got done with the gym yesterday, I grabbed a couple of things that we needed for dinner, like we need some green peppers and we were out of salad, so I ran over to the grocery store because it's like a 2-minute walk from the gym. Like, they're in the same strip mall. So I just walked over to Aldi, grabbed the stuff, and then came home. And I go to make my salad. I open up the salad bin, and it smells funny. And, like, some of the lettuce was slimy. And I'm like, what? So I put the top of it back down because it was one of those containers that has, like, the peel-off lid. The expiration date was August 6th. Like, it's not even close to the expiration date. So, and I don't usually, like, return that kind of stuff, but I'm like, that's $5 worth of salad. Yeah. And that's unusual for Aldi. And honestly, the biggest reason I'm returning it is I'm worried that there's more of them up there and that other people are getting expired salad. Like, obviously, whoever was facing that shelf was not paying attention. And, like, I get it. It's organic salad. It goes bad pretty quick. But that's not even close. Like, if maybe the expiration date was, like, the 16th and I bought it on the 19th, okay, I can see that being an honest mistake. But the 6th? No. So, like I said, I usually don't like being the, hey, I need to talk to somebody person, but that salad wasn't cheap, and I want salad. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree that it might have been, which is how hot it's been lately, the refrigerator section not keeping it cool enough. But when the Best Buy date on the salad is August 6th, and I buy it on the 19th, no. that salad was, honestly, what probably happened is that salad got pushed to the back of the shelf, and when the person faced it or something, they brought it to the front, not checking the expiration date, and it happens. Like, I'm not looking to get anybody in trouble or anything, I just want my salad. Yeah. And honestly, if it hadn't smelled funny or been slimy, I probably still would have eaten it. Because, okay. I mean, salad, like, we buy salad probably every 3 days in this house. Like, we eat salad like it's going out of style. But it's also summer, and it's a nice, cool thing to have with dinner. Like, we don't go through nearly as much in winter. But, I mean, we go through it so fast that, like, I probably still would have eaten it. Like, if it said Best Buy date was the 16th and I bought it on the 19th, okay, it's fine. But I'm not eating salad that expired on the 6th. That's not even close. Not even close. And also, welcome on in, Mono Badger. Welcome in. But yeah, I feel kind of bad about doing that, but no. Just give me the $5 one. Just met the moon goddess. Okay, I need to go take my break. I need to go take my break now, chat. And that way then we can... Why is it... Okay, has it not been doing shoutouts? Or have I just been missing the shoutouts? Is it just queued a shoutout for Kagan? Oh, I know why. Never mind. It's because I didn't start the bot until after I hit the go live button. We're okay. Alright, before I completely lose my mind, chat, welcome on in, Mono Badger. However, I will be right back, my friends. It is break time. I'm going to get up and stretch. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Ah, goodness. Also, welcome on in, Talon.
34
and
months
thank you.
with my favorite
It's going to be an
crafting
instructor producer for 34 heckin' months, my friend. Almost 3 years. That's insanity. Yeah, well, I believe it. I believe it, Melina. All right, but I'm going to go take my break. I'm going to get up and stretch, do all that fun stuff. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. We will be right back. Yeah. Buttons. Button. Button my buttons. Okay, they're working. Yay! Away. Walking by. They subdue the corn hog by full beans and one of the teens screams. That's awesome, Talon. That's awesome. Oh, wow. That's a crazy long time to close the walkway. That's a crazy long time to have that walkway closed. All right. No, I don't want to resume. I want to exit. Yes, let's save the game this time. Oh, right, it's some good music, too. Yeah, that is awesome, Talon. All right, are you going to stay on Moonlight Peaks or are you going to switch back? No, you're staying? Good. All right, what song is this? Because I realized I forgot to turn on the OC remix songs. I like this one. I'm going to favorite it. Dark-Sightedness, but I don't know what it's from. It's just a remix. Interesting. All right. Well, music is paused for now, and we are going to get into some Moonlight Peaks. So help me remember, chat, that we have to poke the bell on Sunday. Help me remember that we have to poke the bell on Sunday. Now, if I remember correctly, last time we played this, we had just unlocked the mine. And thank you, JD. I'm fairly sure that when we left off last time, we had just unlocked the bell. Not the bell. Hello. We had just unlocked the mines. Yep. Are you going to capture the game? You're trying. All right, well, you're capturing the game audio. There it goes. Okay. Yep, Sunday Kabong. All right, but yeah, see? Proof that I haven't played off stream. Not for lack of wanting to. I also remember we were going to try and expand our house and we haven't done it yet. Yeah, I can't pet you when you're in your bed, cat. I need my cat. Aww. I'm flattered, Melina. Seriously, I am flattered. All right. Hello, Sil. I've been doing a little bit of seasonal cleaning and found this furnace blueprint in a dusty drawer. I thought you might find it useful, especially if you got some more. Consider it a little promotional gift from me. I'm testing a customer loyalty thing, even though I'm not sure it'll stick around. Yeah, I remember that. So let's see what it takes to build this furnace. I wonder if you can pin recipes. I haven't tried doing that yet. Oh, this stuff that we unlocked. Oh, graveyard bell. That looks fun. Graveyard divider. Nice. We have a desk lamp and an obelisk. And let's see. Of course, I can't build it. I need refined stone. I'm guessing I can... Hi, kitty. No, it is not spin spin. It is not spin spin today, Aurora. I am taking a week off from Spin Spin. Ah, cat. But yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, we are taking a week off from Spin Spin. We're gonna grab a watering can. Interesting that one blood grape. That came out of nowhere. If the hint is to use the scythe, I forgot. Yeah, thank you. But yes, hints are definitely allowed. Please do hint. Yeah. I forgot I had a scythe. Like you do, I forgot. All right, grab the shovel. An old canister. Yay. Another thing to ship. All right, get some water. Water. There. And now we're just gonna... okay, invest in blood berries. Okay. I'm debating whether I want to go down to the mines today or something else. I mean, I have some money. So let's go to Luna. Oh crap. I forgot I had these over here. Whoops. Never mind. I got stuff to water. Oh, blood berries, huh? I cannot wait to get a better watering can, too. Yeah, well, no, I will take a Vamster if I go to the mines. I'm debating right now if I want to set up another field. Oh, nice. Mushroom table lamp. So, blood berries, huh? Luna is where? Okay, so it's North Bridge North. How do I get the scarecrow? It unlocked through the quest line. What is that? Oh my god, what is this? Whoops. That was definitely not meant for you. Or was it? Hard to say sometimes. Love works in mysterious ways. What is this? Is this like a love devil? How are you feeling, darling? A little heart-eyed, perhaps? I feel strangely emotional. Ah, yes. That's the magic kicking in. It's love, darling. Wild, unpredictable, and utterly consuming. Who are you? Oh, how rude of me. Introductions are so last century, but fine. Let's do this properly. I am Lemmy, the love demon, master of hearts, chaos incarnate, and the eternal thorn in Cupid's side. Lemmy, can I marry you? Can I marry Lemmy? Resembling an 8-foot. Ooh, nice. Oh, cool. Beers recently got back in relay. Steam trains. Oh, very cool. That's really cool. That's really cool, Talon. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out if we can, Melina, because I'm going to look as soon as we're done with the dialogue. Love demon, that sounds ominous. Ominous? Oh, darling, no. I'm a romantic at heart. Now I wonder, who will your heart choose? The tree? This tree, it's so perfect. I think I'm in love. A tree? Oh, this is too good. I couldn't have picked a better muse for my heart if I tried, or for your heart if I tried. I think I found my soulmate. Oh, look at you, tangled up in a neat ball of feelings. Not to worry. It'll wear off in a night or so, probably. Now, go with love, darling. I'll be watching. Just don't expect me to intervene if things get messy. Oh, my goodness. All right, I gotta see. The love imp isn't even on the list. Not even on the list of relationships. So they are a strict NPC. Ooh. Oh, crap. Whose birthday is it today? Alina's. Yeah, exactly, Murray. Exactly. Although I am going to be a twit. And we're going to cut down the tree. Because reasons. The snacks are cute. I don't think they're romance options, though. Unfortunately, I do not think the snacks are romance options. Yeah, they're not. Everyone from Victor down is not a romance option. I'm amused that Orlok. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to look who's got hearts. So Ridge is, Sabrina is, Noel, Neona, Sage, Ludo. Brooke is not. Dragon is. Aris is, Alina is, Luna is. Interesting that Samael is. Yeah, well, Orlok, see now why does Orlok have hearts? Can I marry Orlok? Isn't he family? I mean, I guess not. I thought Orlok was part of my family. Unless I can, like, marry my uncle. That would be weird. Yeah, Luna or Sabrina. I'm probably going to end up marrying Ridge. Because I am horribly predictable. I am horribly predictable in things like that. All right, so you recommended... But yeah, I don't know if... Sorry, I'm half distracted. I don't know if you heard me, Lav, but I unlocked the Scarecrow by going through the story. Get lemons. Love Imp is dateable. Interesting, because I don't see them in my relationships. I guess maybe I'm not to that point. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Northwind. Then yeah, Orlok would be marriageable. Oh, what was the suggested crop to get? Bloodberries. Okay. So are bloodberries... Yeah, fair. Fair, JD. That's very fair. So when you say bloodberries, do you mean blood grapes, or is there a different item called a bloodberry? Because I see blood grapes, I see blueberries, blood tomatoes. Okay, so more blood grapes. Okay. Yeah, I figured wine would be a good idea. We're a little bit behind the 8 ball with this, but whatever. I can buy a lot of these. How many of these do I want? Oh, buddy, that's a lot of fields to manage, crafts. But if you're gonna play this the Stardew way, you're gonna spend most of the time doing this anyway. I also forgot to start wine. That is a lot of blood grape seeds. Yeah, yeah, I have 2 wine barrels already. I do have 2 wine barrels already. What day is today anyway? Wednesday. Okay, so we might make it all the way to Sunday. Don't mind me just picking up seashells. I know seashells are also a bit of money. I see a squiggle. Give me the squigs. Yay, another container that I'm just gonna sell. And yes, it is still spring. I haven't gotten too far into the game. We are still, I mean, we're only on the 2nd week of spring. We are only on the 2nd week of spring. I have not done a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I haven't unlocked the scarecrow. That's weird, Lab. I don't know why. Oh, and what are you doing for noms? What are you doing for noms games with Jewel? Yeah, I don't know. I got the scarecrow when sorry, brain not functioning. Yes, you need to go south, Crafty. Hello. I got the scarecrow in a cutscene where a crow was attacking one of my fields. So I don't know if it was like a random event or something. I don't know. It might be. It might be the amount of crops I have planted, Lav. That would be a possibility for sure. Because I tend to go very hard into the farming side of these games because it's good money. So that is a distinct possibility. Is it the shovel you use to till ground? Yes, it is. Oh, yes, I can. Thank you. And yes, I realize I am putting a field right in the middle of my garden path here. Don't care. Chester, you're going to have to move. Right. I know you can pick him up. I've picked him up before. Wait, it's this. Hold on. Having to remember. I need you to move. Decorate mode. There we go. Chester, you can go, like, right there. Perfect. Sorry, my brain is trying to default to the Rune Factory 3 directions. My brain is trying to do Rune Factory 3, which is obviously not beneficial right now. I really hope at some point, too, they give me the option for, like, sprinklers or a watering system. Oh my god, all I saw was stir-fry veggie and bacon. Come on. Dos más. There. So that will keep us in... that will keep us in crops for quite a while. Fortunately, we're going to lose our minds with how much farming I'm giving myself right now. People, cars, sure, someone not come by. Or somebody when a train comes out, the dog go whines. Aww. Probably because of the different noises it makes, Mur. That sounds really good, Games with Joel. You have to let me know how it turns out, because that does sound very tasty. Do sound very tasty. Farming is fun. I find a lot of joy in these kind of games. I mean, I fully understand that they are not everybody's cup of tea, but I really enjoy them. I really do enjoy these kind of games. Oh, please do, Games of Jewel. Oh, Miss Yuki, you are snoring. You are snoring so much behind me, miss. Yeah, I am watching my energy. I'm trying to decide what I want to do now with the rest of the day. Well, one, we're going to pet the cat. That is I must do. The other thing I want to do is we're going to dig a hole and apparently find a pine cone. Pine tree seed. Oh, you can plant seeds? Okay. That's a good thing to know. To fill a pan up almost to the brim should be really filling. It should be. And it do sound quite tasty. Okay, so plan of action for right now, chat, is we are going to work on clearing out this bottom part. We're going to work on clearing out this bottom part as much as we can for, well, that's a lie, actually. I just had an executive decision made. We're going to work on this part that's closer to the river so I don't have to haul water so far. Now we're into the boring part. That orange and snores when sleeping. Yep. What's that? It's that eternal thing, Mur, between dog owners and cat owners, is that you ask a dog owner, oh, what breed of dog is that? Oh, it's a Chihuahua from the line of the matriarch Chihuahua line, and they'll give you like a 30-minute history on their dog's pedigree and stuff like that. You ask a person what their cat is, they'll look at an, I don't know, dumpster. That's not to say that some people aren't extremely proud of their cat's pedigree. Princess Donut, I'm looking at you. But most cat owners are like, yeah, I mean, it's a cat. Like, with Yuki, we think she's a Siamese, but it's completely possible that she's not. She could just be a color point domestic shorthair. And the breed of cat that I want is healthy. That is the long and short. The breed of cat that I want is healthy. Like, I don't care if it's a pedigree. It makes no difference to me. I just want a healthy feline. Yes. I need to sell stuff. We're going to sell the seashells. All one of them. Sell both of those. I don't remember, was I selling the flowers too? I think I was holding on to the flowers. Also, I wonder, does this have to be planted in a tilled spot, or can I just plant it? No, you can just plant it. That's handy. All right, so now we do storage. storage. Want my inventory. Now, it's going to be... I wonder if it crashed from inventory. I didn't mean to store those. Yeah, I wonder if you store from inventory. Also, why is that not in my inventory? I don't remember if we must have been keeping the flowers. Because I think my worry with the flowers is that I'm going to sell them when I shouldn't. No, I had these seeds. Yeah, it is. It is Melina. Which, in my opinion, is kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. Like, pets should be allowed. Ooh, I can make farmer's stew. Now, is there... Okay, so it does give me energy. Wow. Gazpacho is way worth it. You know, sure. We'll make gazpacho. And we'll go ahead and make farmer's stew, too. Because it doesn't take energy, I'm noticing, to make food. Alright, so... I would like to eat the gazpacho. Which just gave me a bunch of energy. But no, I get that, Melina. Finding a place that allows pets is very difficult. And, I mean, on one side, I get it. Pets cause damage, and that costs the landlord money and stuff like that. But there are certain pets that I don't understand why they're not allowed. And what about the tomatoes, JD? Next season, all of this will be my farm field. Want to see if I can make Luna's human form? Yeah, that'd be kind of awesome, JD, because you're talking about Luna from Hell of a Boss, right? Tomorrow we're gonna go play in the mines, by the way. Yeah. Good choice. Good choice, JD. Why am I cutting wood again? Type of landlord that's buying property. Yeah, that's fair. And you have religious restrictions. Yeah, I mean, that's something I don't think about. And yes, I will ring the bell on Sunday. Unfortunately, it is Wednesday. Thank you for the reminder, though. Because I will forget. Funny when Luna acts like a dog. It is. And we are not caught up on Hell of a Boss right now. Not caught up on Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel or the amazing Digital Circus. We are behind on everything. I was gonna say, you are still working, game. Alright, well, we still got a little bit of time. Not much. There's random wood down there. This time when Luna is taken to the vet for her shots. That is a good one. That is a good one. She behaves in exactly the way I would expect her to as well. Why did I pick up a Vampster? I don't know. Because it is time for us to go to bed. I should not be picking up Vampsters. Can I ship the Vampster? That'd be funny. Bargle bark. Yes, yes. And one more seashell. No. No, you're not going to ship the gazpacho. That is a bad idea to ship the gazpacho. You need that. Okay, so we're going to go to bed. We're going to get a pittance of money. Absolute pittance of money. But the wine should be ready soon. Wine should be ready soon. Mushroom lamp, mushroom table lamp. They're cute. And we make glass too. She goes from statue to pharaoh. Oh yeah, as every dog does. You take the vamps to the mining cave and drop it. Yep. Somebody is better than. Yeah, it's very true. That is very, very true, Talon. And that's kind of the name of. Well, that's kind of the way that I play farming sims. Is that, and I keep the rodents out. You tend to my every need. It's a deal of a lifetime for you. It is. That's kind of how these games work for me. Is that I'm broke, 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 ridiculously rich for a very short period of time. Broke, 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 broke. Because I tend to do the play style that gets me income in bursts. And then I tend to spend those income bursts rather quickly. Okay. Thank you. That one's not watered. Oh, I'm tempted to build a well. This will not be a problem once I upgrade the watering can, but this is painful. This is painful, having to run back and forth for water. I don't know if I have enough money or wood. We're going to go check with Ridge before I go to the mines. Yes, water the cat. Be right back, watering the cat. Alright, I think that's everything watered. Let's go fill up the watering can one more time, and then we'll go poke Ridge and see what it would cost to get a thingy. Alright. Don't know. Exactly, be right back. Fish is drowning. I don't know. My favorite story is still Be Right Back Tornado, and it was an actual tornado. As my first cheek, and I'm jealous, Melina. I want to get a chicken today. Maybe after I sell all that wine, I will be able to get a cheek and... Thanks, game. It, of course, takes a while. You know what I should have done is I should have spread out... Oh, well. I should have spread out the crops. Or not the crops, the wine bottles, so there was one in each cask, instead of having to wait for all of them to finish. But whatever. We're going to go poke Ridge and see what he has to say. Stupid crow. Get out of here. Get. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to beeline to making that stuff as quickly as possible. You better be open today. I didn't check. Howling Hammer starring Ridge? What is this cutscene? $357, whack. 358. Whack. 359. Whack. You're right with you. Just finishing up this little piece. Still. Perfect timing. Mind giving me a hand? Sure. There's some nails up front. Could you grab them for me? Take nails. This is a cute little cutscene. Ah, perfect. Just what I needed. 401. 402. And it's done. Nice. Made it look easy. Well, here's a practice we'll do that. It's all about knowing the wood, the tools, and keeping a steady hand. Come on, have a seat. Tell me what you think. That is a throne. So, what do you think? Be honest, I can take it. I love it. It's really comfy. Ah, that's great to hear. Always feels good when the work gets a thumbs up. Here, take this. Oh, nice. Rustic bee chair blueprint. Blueprint for the chair. If you ever want to make one for yourself, stop by and I'll give you a hand with the materials. Yay! Thanks again for the help today. You're always welcome here. Good. Now sell me a chicken barn. Was Ledgerbound out when I pointed it out? I think it was. Puppy. Best part of Skylar stories? The way people react. It's priceless. Sure. I'll indulge you briefly, then I must go. Fine. Never in the mood for a chat, blah, blah, blah. I would like to shop. Okay. I would like to buy something. Cat coffin. So I could buy a well. And it would take a night for him to build it, but is it worth it? Because that's a lot of money. And we almost have enough to buy a barn. Alright, he also upgrades the tools. I think that's one of those times you would want to ask consent before you petited the werewolf. You would want consent first. And I think, honestly, it would depend on the werewolf. I mean, I know if I was a werewolf, I would enjoy good head pats. I would love head pats as a werewolf. I'd be very happy with head pats. Thanks, game. You know, I would like to stop digging up trash, please. All right, Vamster, come with me. We are going to the mines. We are going to the mines. I need copper to upgrade my axe and other tools. Although I'm totally upgrading my, totally upgrading the watering can first. Alright, one Vamster. Delivered. That's it? Can't fit through here. Interesting. Somehow, I think I will be able to later. Because the trailers lead me to believe that you can turn into critters. Aw, thank you, Daichi. I adore head pats. Ooh. Crystal obelisk. Nice. I also have to laugh and remember I don't have a teleport home. I mean, we are all kind of going to the mimes at some point, Daichi. Wonder if I have to put charcoal. I don't think you do. Isn't this exciting, though? But I have to remember that I don't have a fast teleport home. Because that is the danger of playing this and Rune Factory at the same time. Is my brain keeps trying to go, yeah, don't forget, you can go right until the sleepy point because you gotta teleport home. No, that's the wrong game, miss. I figured. I do not have a teleport home. That's the other game. And yes, I am also intentionally only breaking the copper rocks. Accidentally teleport a lot. Yeah, I do too. I do too, JD. Thankfully, the map in that game isn't that big. It is annoying, though. I'm half tempted, actually, to take the instant teleport off of the hotbar and only activate it when, like, I actually need it. But then I'm afraid that I'm gonna, like, miss button or misclick something and then die because I didn't have the teleport on a quick draw. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. Crafty's going to the Howling Hammer and she's gonna get married. She's got her eyes set on the lumbering Jackwolf. Wow, lumbering Jackwolf. There's a phrase. I can word? Really? I just realized I left out the main ingredients. Oh no! What's one of the ingredients you left out? What did you leave out by accident? Oh no, well you can add the beef stock now, Games of Jewel. I mean, of all the ingredients to forget, forgetting to add the beef stock isn't too bad because you can just add that now. I made congee the other day and it turned out too thick. So I had to add some stuff after the fact too. It wasn't too bad. Oh, gotcha, Games of Jewel. What's that do? Also, Vampster. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna throw you into a hole, and you're gonna like it. Ooh, there's silver ore up here. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, this is fine. I'm almost out of energy anyway, so we'll hike this Vampster back. And then I guess we'll hit a couple of normal rocks. Or yeah, I might just leave, actually. Yeah. Well, rice is a great filling ingredient in Games of Jewel. So I have been enjoying nomming on the congee I made over the weekend. Zero probably thinks I'm crazy because I've had a bowl of congee every day this week, but it's tasty and it's filling and it's fast. Interesting. Guess we're gonna cut these rocks. I don't know what Zero and I are gonna be doing for dinner tonight. Because I assume that we're going to the gym, which means I need to make something that's quick. I need to make something for dinner that's relatively quick and easy to make. I'm just not sure what to do. And then I think I'm off the hook for dinner tomorrow because I think we have game tomorrow? I have to double check with Zero on that one. But I'm pretty sure we have or one of our tabletop games tomorrow. Being on chicken fajitas. Yeah, if we hadn't just had black bean skillet for dinner last night, I would do chicken fajitas, but we just had Mexican. Oh, you need to. Oh no, Crafty. Oh, you utter potato. You didn't need copper for the thingy. Oh no, I needed these. I actually needed rock. I needed actual rocks. That's fine. Go ahead and make me 10 of these. Because it's good to be making something. I can't believe that. Alright, no, I'm gonna hold on to that blood grape juice, thank you very much. We'll hold on to that. So, I can't cut that rock. Are there any rocks on my property? There are. Just, is it worth... Is it worth dropping the 50 energy, and will I use it all before I go to bed? Probably not. Alright, Chester, you are just not in a good place, buddy. How about we put you, like, all the way up there? And maybe then you'll be out of the way. Oh, these are ready. I didn't realize these were ready. Oh, biscuits. Thankfully, harvesting potats takes no energy. I didn't realize those were ready. Dang it. No, Crafty, hold on to them. You might be able to cook something with them. Alright, so I have potatoes. Can I do anything with potatoes? I can make farmer stew. That's not very helpful, now is it, game? So what uses potats? If nothing currently uses potats, I'm selling the potats. Nothing makes use of potats. What's the purpose of the black rose tea? Probably for a gift. Yeah, nothing uses potatoes, so I might as well sell them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I might regret selling the potatoes, but I also need money right now. Ooh, and that's a lot of money. That's quite a bit of money. I'm surprised you don't have a baked potato recipe. That's usually something they give you, like, early on, because they know it's an easy thing to get. Yeah, well, no, we definitely need money, and I mean, I'm very close to being able to afford the barn. Granted, buying the barn is gonna make me go broke, but buying the barn will make me go broke. But it is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Alright, now I'm going to deposit my stuff. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Keep the potatoes. Deposit, 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 and deposit. Okay. So, we're going to head out here. And I am going to do one of these. Because I have the space. Why not? Wonder, can you charge? No, but I can walk it. All right. So, I mean, that's better than nothing. Hope those are watered. And everything else I can sell. All right. Well, another day down. Another day down. I mean, that'll get us some decent coin there. And that'll be enough for us to buy the barn. Now I have to figure out where I'm going to put the barn. Yeah. Well, and I play this pretty much the same way that I play the Stardew Valley type games. Is that you kind of beeline to get as much money as you possibly can as fast as you can. And then you go from there once the farm is established and kind of self-sufficient. That's true, Mur. I don't think there is experimental recipes. Not in this game. I think you cook what it tells you you can cook. But let me look. I don't think you can just freehand it. Yeah, no. No freehanding. It says no. No freehand. That's fine. I know Room Factory 3 you can freehand it. Yeah, I know. I mean, what I should be doing is I should be, really, I should be, fishing. I mean, I know for a fact that fishing is usually how you make boatloads of money. That's true. Regrowing crops are also king. 100%, which is why we have so many blood grapes going right now. I'm too small to cause real trouble, or so they assume. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Small felines are the most trouble. Oh, good. I don't have to water any crops today. Trees are great. What? My love, my branches long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I feel our love should bear fruit. Don't ever leave me. Tree? Did I just get a love letter from a tree? I think I just got a love letter from a tree. I am mildly concerned about this. Come on. Probably was from the imp. You're not wrong. More than likely, it was from the imp. Alright, so. Ay. No, I didn't want to deposit the rice. I want to actually plant the rice. Where are my rice seeds? So they're considered a resource. Spring, summer, and fall. Beautiful. So I can plant them. Ugh. That is definitely a way to look at it. That is definitely a way to look at it, JD. Alright, so I don't have to water anything. So that is a plus. I'm going to head into town and see what we need to do to get the barn. It's also a question, too, and other people that have been playing this, because I think that's Lav and Melina, you two have been playing it. Once something is placed, is it movable or is it stationary? Because the way the farm is now is I don't have a lot of open space. And I love that street light. Got some real special pieces lined up, so I make sure to find something you like. Yeah, I already do. I like that street light. I want to buy something. I love that floor lamp. But not today. Today, we are not getting tempted by other stuff. We're buying a barn. Perfect. Good. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we have the money to do it. A barn. What a great choice. You need to choose a location for it on your farm. See, now here's the problem is where am I going to put it? Because it is kind of big. Sure, you want to build a barn at this location for 4K. I mean, that's not a terrible place to put the barn. I mean, it's far enough away from... Also, will this just place it, like, right on top of the trees? Yeah, that's a terrible place to put the barn. Ugh. I mean, ideally, the barn would go over here. But I have a feeling you're not going to let me put it on top of all of those trees. I think the game is smart enough to go, yeah, no, you can't use this to clear parts of your thingy. That would be silly. Yeah, I don't think you can put the barn on the beach, although that is... Oh, God, you can. No. Crafty, do not put the barn on the beach. That is just silly. Tempting, but silly. No, I think we're going to put it here. Well, yeah. What was that? Van Gogh, I think, did that. Pretty sure that was him. So what do you think, chat? Put it here? I think that's a decent enough place for the barn. Yeah, but I don't want to lose the seashell spawns. I mean, the beachfront is pretty tempting, but I don't want to lose the seashells. I do not want to lose my seashells. I think that's clearance so the animals can get in and out, JD. I'm pretty sure that is clearance for the animals to get in and out. So it would have to go right there. So I'm going to go do a little bit of cleanup on that spot because I think that I am going to put it down there. It's not the best spot, but it's out of the way enough that I don't think it's going to cause problems with me growing crops. Unfortunately, I got to clear out a tree to make it fit. I also don't know how much a chicken costs. I don't think I'll be able to buy a chicken today. Yeah, you need to go away. You need to go away. For good measure, I might clear away a couple of these trees, too. Because I don't think the game cares about the ground that's got dirt dug up. I don't think it cares about that. But I do think it cares about the trees and the fodder and stuff. Come on. I don't want to waste too much time because then he'll close shop. There. Just in case it wants it completely barren. That should do it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's go get ourselves a barn. It's barn time. Time for a barn raising. And sippies of coffee as I run in not straight lines. Oh, man, this is a good game to end the week of stream on. It's a very good game to end the week of stream on. Just a nice, quiet, easy, low brain game. And yes, barn raisins do sound awful. I'm not even that big a fan of raisins. You know what? Now that I've cleared off more land, actually, I can move it over a little bit. I still like it next to the stairs, though. And I can always move it later. For now, I think that's good. Yep, put it there. Darn. Darn. Great. I'll get started first thing tomorrow. Need anything else? Nope. Do I have anything I can give you? I don't want to give you my grape juice. I can give you a piece of wood, though. Do you want a piece of wood? Well, I'd never have gotten this for myself, that's for certain. Noted. Ridge does not like wood. Which is very strange. He is a lumberjack. You think he would like the gift of wood. Wood. What? Why are you telling me stuff? Wait for the barn to be built. Okay. Visit the Crest Garden. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that right now. I want to do some more work on the farm. Means actually I need to go north. Perfect. You like it because it didn't show you a broken heart. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think it was the best gift to give him. I know that's the flowers. I accidentally stumbled on a gift that he likes. But that was definitely not the optimal gift to give him. But that's fine. I'm really not pursuing romance at the moment. That comes later. Perhaps, where are you going? You are heading the right way. Kind of. And that is true. That is very, very true, Shen. And being... Oh, lordy. Being someone who is a knitter, you do eventually get tired of all of the knitting stuff that people give you. Like, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. It is nice. But you get a little tired of every Christmas present and every birthday present being knitting adjacent. It's a thank you situation, but on the same note, it's a yep, yeah, that's another knitting sweatshirt. I get 9 of these. I can. That's gonna wipe out most of my money though. I think I have blood tomatoes growing right now. At least I hope I do. Really wheat. I should get some wheat. Oh, I only have enough for 7. Boo. You know what, though? 7 is better than nothing. Alright. And yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. And that just made me think of... It made me think of the moment that I just gave up on the Twilight series. There was definitely a moment when I was reading those books that I just gave up on the series. But I will say this, I was obviously Team Jacob. If I had to choose, I was definitely a Team Jacob girl. I know, big surprise, right? I need those seeds. My farm is so poorly laid out right now. Thank you. Thank you. This should get me some decent coin. Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful, beautiful sight, seeing that much money. Have some potats. Okay, so now I need to find rocks. I need to find some small rocks. Hello, small rock. We need to get some small rocks going so I can make that smelter and then start working on upgrading my tools. So here we go. Now we're getting into the gameplay loop hardcore. But while I do this, chat, because this is going to be fairly boring, all things considered, how are you all doing out there in Chatlandia? Is everyone having a good day? Tell me about your plans for the weekend. I know what I would like my plans for the weekend to be, but I also know what my plans for the weekend actually are. Crafty kind of wants to just curl up on the couch all day Saturday and try and finish up Persona so I can start one of the Kingdom Hearts games. But I don't think that's going to... Actually, no, I wouldn't start Kingdom Hearts. I start Voidling. And yes, you hath been stolen. I wonder if Voidling will play on our little steam machine we built. I gave Zero a project earlier this year that turned out really nice for me, actually. Was a... when they announced the steam machine, I pretty much was like, yeah, that's going to cost too much. I wonder what it would cost to build just a micro machine for us. And it ended up being about $150. So he built me a little micro computer that we can hook up to the TV. That's all it does, is it runs Steam games. And it works really well, actually. I've been playing Persona 4 on it, and it runs at a solid 60 frames with no slowdown, so I can't complain. The only complaint I do have is there's a little bit of controller lag, but it's a wireless controller. What do you expect? It's also the bug catching minigame in Persona 4, which is known to be a bit persnickety. I haven't talked to Orlok in a while. I probably should talk to my cursed uncle, huh? Probably should talk to him. It's been a while. Hey, Unc. They done yet? Are they done yet? Are they done yet? What am I supposed to be making you? Have a flower? Have an azalea. A fine offering. You flatter me and I allow it. Shh. Okay. Sure. I thought I already gave him wine. Try to give him a grape. I don't have one currently. But yeah, I can do that. Next time we have one, I will give him a grape. I'm gonna have to remember there's a vampster down here. Of course, it's magical construction. There's another rock. Boy, howdy, I cannot wait till we get better tools. It's got to be riveting stream right now, watching me cut rocks. Ay. That's all right, though. All right, so I think that's all the rocks. So I'm going to grab you, and I don't know how many I was supposed to make, so we're going to make 7, because that's all the rocks I have. Have fun. I don't have more grapes right now, so I can't do anything there. So we're going to grab our axe. We're going to grab our scythe. We're going to get ourselves some fodder. Now we'll grab our axe and start cutting down trees. So my ultimate goal here is to get all the crops next to the river. But I guess that's also going to depend on how upgraded we can get. It's going to depend on how upgraded we can get the watering can. If we can get the watering can upgraded to a decent level, it might be worth just leaving the fields where they are, although I do need to reorganize a little bit. It is noon already. Today's going fast. But guess what? Because I'm going grocery shopping today, I can actually go a little bit long because that'll delay the masses at the grocery store. I also really want to get a freaking bug net. Like, it bothers me that there's bugs everywhere and I can't catch them. There, have another Vamster. I really want to go in there to see their little hovel. Nope, you don't have any? I might have energy enough. Doubt it. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. We'll go pick up some seashells. By seashells, I mean the single seashell. We're going to go on a flower gathering journey because it's all stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Oh, I like this game. I haven't played enough of it to really give a true recommendation or anything for it. However, I will say, when it comes to, like, I've said this before with farming sims, is that in this day and age, the post-Stardew era, there's nothing wrong with having a game that is inspired by Stardew, but you gotta have some kind of hook in there. You gotta have some kind of hook in there to keep people interested in it. Hold on. Somebody's doing shenanigans again. Found work for Yuki. Hopefully she'll be perfect for the job. Oh my lord. Thank you, Daichi. Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna have to have a week of one-shots. Y'all are hecking me with these gifted Steam games because they're all games that are like, gosh darn it. Like, they're all games that I'm genuinely excited about. That is an adorable bug. I want you so bad, Mr. Spider. But thank you for that. We can become a cat delivery. You can become a cat delivery, a delivery cat. B Speckles should have read the fine print. Hay fever. Told y'all it wasn't just allergies. Oh my goodness. These are terrible puns. Bird. You need to start heading home, actually. Looking at what time it is. I do not want to become Crispy Vamp. Yeah. Oh, I will never begrudge a pun. I mean, what was it that Zero says? The best puns are their own rewords. Or bear their own rewords. Yeah, nothing's ready for harvest. Why are you just sitting out in the rain, cat? A barn, you say? What made you think I wanted to share my precious domain with simple creatures? You don't get a choice in this. Well, yeah. Exactly, JD. I got distracted by shenanigans on Steam. But what I was trying to say was that I haven't played this game long enough to really find the pros and cons of it. However, it is definitely leaning heavily into the pro side of things. Um, but yeah, when we live in a post Stardew Valley era, um, the way I feel about farming sims, and this is totally just a me thing, is that for a while I definitely had farming sim fatigue because there were a lot of games out there that were Stardew with a new skin on top. And that's okay. That's okay. It just I got a little fatigued by farming sims after a while. And I realized it's because I don't want to play the same game over and over and over and over and over again. It needs something. Doesn't need to be much. Doesn't need to be much, but it has to have something to it. Yeah, I know. I need to get this started. Oh, good. I can craft from. I need charcoal. How do I get charcoal? Okay, you burn wood. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been trying to get a lot of fodder because I knew I was going to have a lot of critters. And I don't want to grow it. But that's also just from cleaning up the environment. Okay, so not bad. I mean, there's our burst of money from all that wine. Oh, but yeah, you bring up a perfect example. You bring up a perfect example, JD. Grimshire is a great example of a game that is a farming sim, but very different from Stardew. But I mean, even if you're talking about games that look like Stardew, like Traveler's Rest, the Tavern Keeper game, it looks like Stardew and it's not, which is awesome. A sentient fried egg. That's amazing, Lav. Reading horror story in Braille, something bad is going to happen. I can just feel it. Yeah, Luma Isle is another great example. Although Daichi, I would posit, that Luma Isle is closer to Rune Factory than it is like Stardew or Harvest Moon. I would posit that it's a little closer to Rune Factory than it is Harvest Moon or Stardew because of the amount of combat in it. But I mean, all of that stuff is subjective. I mean, it doesn't really matter. God, I cannot wait until I have enough stuff to actually start doing these things. I should take a break if I'm going to go long today. Yay! So I can make charcoal. So go ahead and make me 5 just so there's something going on. But yeah, I will give a more formal opinion as time goes on. However, I think it is painfully obvious, chat, that I am enjoying the crap out of this game. Because it has... Why are we restarting? It has the satisfying gameplay loop of a good farming sim, which is a must. Like, if you're gonna have a farming sim, it's gotta have a satisfying gameplay loop to it. Hi, Ridge. Is it done? Hi. Nothing better than working outdoors. I'll get this done in no time, don't you worry. Oh, why isn't it done yet? Don't mind me fixing the farm. It does. It does feel good, JD. Pure nostalgia for me every time I hear it. You know, is this literally just it dug up the path here? I am a little curious. No, it's not. That's actual dirt path. What do you call a rooster staring at lettuce? Chicken sees a salad. That's really good, Melina. That's really good. That's awesome, Mur. That is wonderful timing indeed. Hope I have enough to. Oh, actually, I wonder. I wonder if this is going to operate on Stardew rules that Ridge isn't in his shop because he's working at the farm, which means I can't upgrade my tool until he's done. Great question. Is it Sunday? No, it is Saturday. It is Saturday. How's my day going? My day is going pretty good, Matt. It is going pretty good for having a rough night of sleep again. And yes, it is definitely Saturday. Every time I hear it's Saturday, it makes me think of it makes me think of Animal Crossing. Because for the longest time, one of my characters in Animal Crossing kept saying it's Saturday, and I know that's because I played it on stream. Somebody out there in Chatlandia, I have no idea, suggested that we have one of the villagers say it's Saturday. That has been the battle cry of one of my Stardew characters. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? I know, speak of the kitty and they appear. Well, one of the kitties. I have many kitties in my community. It's a good thing. It is a good thing. All right. So I can make more fodder. Go ahead and make me another 10. And then I need to decide what we're going to do. And I think what I'm going to do is continue clearing up this area so we got plenty of farmland for next season. Oh god, a mango smoothie? That sounds amazing. Although I have to say, there is a place out here called Tropical Smoothie Cafe, I think it's called. That makes the most delicious dragon fruit pineapple smoothie. Let's make otter. I'll make about 10. No, I am not making otters. Now we are just cutting down trees and taking names. Yeah, oh no, I totally get it. I'm also thinking of that Hello Mother, Hello Father song. Like, that's the only part of the song I actually can remember. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. So are we excited yet, chat, as I cut down trees ad nauseum? Are we glued to our TVs watching this? This is honestly my least favorite part of farming sims, is the initial clear cutting of the farm. The initial farm clear cut is always the most painful part of a farming sim. It usually occurs when you don't have the best tools. You're constantly running out of energy and time. And what's up, Shen? What is up, my friend? Oh, Miss Yuki, why do you snore? I probably should. Now, I did not mean to deposit that can. Where'd the can go? Oh, I have 2 of them. Hello. Those need to be shipped. I would like to... I forget what he liked. Was it the... Well, I mean, a purple rose. You can never go wrong with those. I'm very sneezy today. Very sneezy today. All right, well, let's give a purple rose to Ridge back here. And that's true. Snoring kitties are adorable. And honestly, I like hearing Yuki snore. Yeah, you like that. Oh, this is interesting. Gives me some great, giving me some great ideas for a new project, actually. Thanks. Good. Marry me. Oh my goodness, are you snoring? Alright. So, a bump and a bump. What if it stops raining? Poison ivy. Wow. I have a purring kitty. Yeah, mine is snoring quite actively behind me. So, are going to do before done. What do you mean? What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean, my friend? Because I do have goals for today. I'm hoping that we'll get enough money to get a chicken. That's why we're going beachcombing right now to try and supplement the income a little bit. I'll do some beachcombing right now and hopefully supplement our income enough that it'll let me buy a chimkin. Hey, and welcome on in, Rougie. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Like I said, we're just kind of having a chill crafting, or yes, a chill crafting day. Just having a chill farming day today. We'll be back to crafting next week. Definitely be back to crafting next week. Because I don't want to get too far away from that. Yeah, no, you can loop. And there's more beach over there for you to comb, too. Gimme. All right, well, that's good to hear. All the counselors hate the waiters. Like, he has alligators. Ulysses, oh my god. You know, I love how that song gets, the longer it goes on, the more concerning it gets. Like, it makes you wonder what these poor counselors are doing. Too many bones in big fish. Small fish better. What do you have? You got coral, you've got a leaf vase, an empty frame, a lava lamp, and a plushie. Oh, I want that plushie. But I have to be good and not spend money because I need to buy a chicken. Priorities, right, chat? Priorities mean I have to not buy the plushie so I can buy a chicken. So sorry, I should get a shower. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Shen. Well, you have a good day, my friend. As always, I hope that you have a fantastic... Oh! Okay, that works. That wasn't what I was trying to grab, but sure, I'll take a Vamster. Random Vamster. He's got a little pumpkin on his head. I wonder if we'll actually find all 100 of them. No, don't steal my plushies. That's actually, speaking of plushies, chat, that's one thing I'm actually looking forward to doing on stream with y'all, because you can see just how deep my insanity goes, is whenever they finally give us the housing update in Final Fantasy 14, we are going to have a decorating stream on 14, so you can see my my plushie collection I have in-game, and we can build the Cult of Carbuncle. It's a running joke in my house that the basement is turned into a Cult of Carbuncle. And I can't wait to put it back in. I had it for a while, and then I lost my house due to a hiatus. Lost the house due to a hiatus, so I had to rebuild it. And I am excited about it. What is this? Interesting. Yep, Chill Craft Day. Da. Love what Sentient Friday I thought was called. It's called a Sunny When I Caught It. That's amazing. You know, it reminds me of a Sentient Fried Egg. Actually, reminds me of Luma Isle with all the Lumas that you can collect. And yes, I am lost. I'm wandering aimlessly. Yeah, it's something. Something we have not unlocked yet. Do the crafting plushie, bring it out of the gutter, summoning circle, landing platform, and teleport. Windmill balloon is still my favorite, though. I think the Cerberus is my favorite. These have one from there is a really big fluffy carbuncle plushie you can get in 14 Bunny Fist. Just like real life. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Northwind. Going up here. You know, there's a bunch of flowers down here you can grab. I'm too tired. Oh, bollocks. You are not too tired to pick flowers. Never too tired to pick flowers. There's a plushie bundle for housing decorations. That's awesome. I never got far enough in Guild Wars to get a house. Or if I did get a house, I never did anything with it. Well, the side quest in Endwalker involving a Carby and a very familiar... Yep. I still want Alphanau's Black Carby. I still want Alphanau's Black and White Carbies. And Squeenix, I will even pay you real money in the Mog shop to let me have those Carby skins. Because they're just so pretty. Not that the normal Carbies aren't, but having a black or a white Carby is just cool. Yeah, I know. We're not going to speak of what Alphanau did to his Carbies. Hey, don't get me wrong. I like Alphanau. I think Alphanau and Alisei are wonderful characters, but I do not like how he treated his carbuncles. And that has nothing to do with the fact that I am a career summoner for the moment, and that carbuncles deserve all of the respect. I also don't know why I'm going around foraging flowers. I decided that this is a thing I wanted to do, and I don't know why. It's because I ran myself out of energy so early today that I, feel like I need to do something. Already gave a flower to Ridge. The joke from Joe Cat being real is even funnier, though. Which one? Daichi? Remind me. Because brain equals Swiss cheese and half paying attention to chat, half paying attention to game. Don't have spare brain cells to think of Joe Cat. Look at my Carbies in a blender, yep. I have to watch that again. Which I have to say, just as a random aside, I'm really happy for Joe Cat. Like, take him or leave him, because I know some people don't like him. I find him to be... Really? What is... My inventory is full. I guess I'm going home then. I like Joe Cat. I know he's not everybody's cup of tea. But I do find him humorous. And I am glad that the bullies didn't win. I am very, very glad that the bullies didn't win in his case. 'Cause so many times you see content creators and people, like, on the internet that get bullied either off of the internet or to other unfortunate means, and I'm very happy that did not happen with him. His Ridge Eraser, like Carby in a blender. No, Ridge is not a racer, although that is an excellent racing series. Ridge Racer is an excellent racing series. The Ridge in this game is not a racer, he's a carpenter. Yeah, I know. I need to sell stuff first. Yeah, we're keeping all of the flowers. We'll sell the potot. I don't know why I'm keeping all the foraged flowers. I have a feeling we're going to need them for gifts later. Ever played My Sims? I have not. I have played some sim games. Like, I played Sims 3, I think was the last one I played. I played a little bit of Sims 4, but I didn't exactly play Sims 4 the correct way. I played Sims 3. I played a little bit of Sims 4, but not the correct way. Because I refuse to give EA money. And just, I don't know. I don't like The Sims mostly because of their predatory um the way the Sims franchise works with, like, expansions and stuff bothers me. It kind of bothers me how it works. And I frankly don't have that kind of money to get everything, and I know you don't need everything in The Sims. But I liked I like The Sims 3 better than Sims 4 because it was simpler. The Sims 4 just seems like a lot, and that's not bad if it's the only game you're playing, but it's a bit overwhelming when you're playing it with some other games. And I mean, if I'm gonna play a game like The Sims, I'm just gonna boot up Animal Crossing, Pokopia, or Hello Kitty Island Adventure. They scratch that same itch that The Sims does, minus being able to set your Sims on fire. Appliance is the only way to come. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. Well, the quizzical engagement he's done recently, especially on the OSHA violations. I need to watch that, Daichi. The last thing I saw about Joe Cat is that his accounts got hacked and that he's got socks on makeshift, which I think I missed that campaign. But I kind of did want some of those kitty socks, but whatever. I have cat socks already. I don't need more. Yeah, The Sims has gone a little bit downhill, unfortunately. I don't know so much if they make it hard to play without the add-on stuff, Melina, but they culture FOMO, and I don't like that they do that. Like, you can play The Sims completely vanilla without any expansion packs, but boy howdy will they make you feel FOMO about it. And I think that's my issue is that they culture FOMO, and that's just not my vibe. Not my vibe. All right, but that said, chat, I need to go take a fast washroom stretch break. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'm also going to grab myself a snack, so it might be a minute. And yeah, we're probably going to go a little bit long today because I want to keep playing this game and I don't want to be an adult today. And I don't have to be. So yeah, take your breaks, my friends, and I will be right back. Fruit snack. All right, let's get rid of that. I closed my fridge, not Twitch. What? Oh, I thought they only had 3 days. Ooh, I might have to look at that again. Oh my lord, what are you dreaming about, Yuki? Because that's not snoring. You're talking in your sleep now. Yeah, I could have sworn. Oh, what? Yeah, Yuki is chirping in her sleep now. What is this? By the pale light, the cycle begins anew. Okay, that's amazing, Bunnyfist. The sky shall hold its guardian aloft, and the world shall know. What is this? I didn't expect to see you here. Oh, is this the moon goddess, I wonder? Yeah, because that's the moon symbol in the background. Those are lilies. Okay. Am I dreaming? Perhaps. Or perhaps dreams are merely another path to truths waiting to be found. For now, you may call me the Keeper of the Moon. Perhaps because I'm running a different portrait pack than you, Lav. For now, you may call me the Keeper of the Moon. Because, yeah, I know there's 2 different portrait paths, so maybe that's why. The Moon Goddess. My light does not guide strangers lightly. I sense purpose in your steps, a quiet pull that led you here. Will you unveil your intent? I do too. I do too. I felt drawn here like a calling. Drawn here? Perhaps the cycle has chosen you. There are those who feel its pull more strongly than others. Since you've come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand?
Seek fluid intake.
I forgot I did that command. Oh my god, I forgot I put that command in. I forget. I forget sometimes what commands I put in. That one and cheese. That one and cheese are the 2 ones that always catch me off guard because I forget about them. And then somebody remembers and hits me with them, and then it makes me laugh. I love it. And yes, I will hydrate with coffee. I love that one. Since you have come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand? This ritual marks the start of a new cycle. A single carelessness could disrupt the balance. No pressure, right? Worry not. I would not ask if I thought you incapable. Gather 10 blue moonlit flower, and place them at the heart of the symbols. So probably that altar we found. All right. Oh. Five more to go. And you're not exactly making this hard. Not exactly making this hard. You have done well. Fate guided you here after all. We shall meet again. Until then, keep your third eye on the moon and listen to its whispers. Perhaps sooner than you think. Until then, stay attuned to the cycle. The moon watches over those doused in its light. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I like this message. No, get out of the bed, cat. Please be raining. 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 It's not raining. Yes, I know. I have that. Whoa. Okay. Busy bees. Dear Sil, flowers are beautiful, but they can be so much more than just bouquets or decorations. Oh, one way to make the most of your blooms is with a bee house, an apiary. Set one up and bees will come buzzing, producing the finest honey in the process. I don't really need the blueprint for it anymore, so you can have it. Take care, Luna. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is very pretty. She's very pretty, Lav. Hey, Sil, I heard you got a barn built. Now it's up and standing. I thought you might have a few tips to care for animals and friends you end up friends. Oh, for any animal friends. To feed them, you need to make fresh fodder. Just use a refiner. If your compost heap starts to pile up, be sure to clear it. Clean barns make animals feel better. I wonder if I can use the compost on the fields. You can rename, move, or even part ways with your animals by interacting with the little bell in the barn. Remember, each barn can hold up to 4 sweet souls. Hope this helps you keep your new companions cozy and content. Oh, I'm sure it will. And thank you for the free fodder and the blueprint. All right, so we got to water plants. That wasn't what I meant to do, but sure. Do, 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 do. But yeah, we have met the moon goddess now, which is fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't feel the need to grow fodder in this game. We have so much of it. Now, that might become an issue during winter, but I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's funny. There's one onion that didn't grow properly. Whoops. Oh, and you're fine, Riv. I don't remember. You know me. My brain is a very scary, disorganized place. But yeah, it looks like we missed watering one onion. Missed one by the stream, dead center. I did. So yeah, critiques for this game. I wish the watering was a little bit less flaily. Because you really do have to just kind of spray and pray. Yeah, I know. I got more watering to do. Oh, I really hope too that the tool upgrade is an auto upgrade, not I have to wait a day for it. All right, give me that. Not ready yet. Not ready. Those are ready though. Okie doke. So first things first. Red wine. And then you. Make another 4. Make 3, because I don't want you to use the high quality one. Glorious. Okay, now before I do anything, we are going to head into town and see about buying a chimkin. And upgrading our tools. Now, there's a question that we're about to find out. Another cutscene. Okay. Yeah. Albertus. Oh my god, that owl's adorable. Dang it. No, I didn't, Shen. I need to. Ooh. I think I have a grape. I can give a high quality grape, I guess. Woohoo. You telling me there's a job? I am Albertus, guardian of the fine job board and purveyor of opportunities. This, my friend, is where the good folks of this town post all sorts of requests. Need to earn coins? Take on a job. Want to impress the locals? Solve their little problems. And who knows? You might snag a freebie now and then. Ooh. Okay. I like you, Albertus. I'm missing crucial ingredients for my next potion. Oh, what? I'm guessing those are fish. Don't forget the bell. Yeah, we're heading to... We're going to hit the werewolf first. Who's probably not working today because it's Sunday, but a girl can hope. Dang it. He's closed on Sundays, isn't he? But yeah, you are right, Riv. You are right. Yeah, he's not open on the weekends. All right, that's fine. Let's go ring the bell. But no, that's actually a mechanic that I've been kind of struggling with in oh, hello. My brother, the sun god, once challenged me to see who mortals loved more. Indeed, even gods are not free of such rivalries. Ours simply light the sky. Interesting. Can you marry the moon goddess? Huh. There's another fairy circle. Those have got to be fast travel points. I bring you an offering, Belle. Your wine. Oh! Did that just give me a free stamina? Huh. Yeah, exactly. I am Soka. Yeah, I think that gave me I think that gave me a free stamina fill. Interesting. Pukshanka hat. I love those hats. A beanie, a bicorn, a crown. Man, I want all of those. Yeah, that's handy. That's very handy. I love that art piece. What do you got? Crystal, open book, Gothic lamp, panel wall. All right. Well, I enjoy the free stamina. The free stamina is nice. And that'll be good knowledge. That means I can do a lot more work on Sundays because I don't have to worry about shopping and I can just regen my stamina. Wait, you can put hats on the chickens? No. You can't put hats on the chickens. That's too adorable. Oh, no. So that means if there's llamas in this game, I can put a hat on my llama and have a llama with a hat? As long as they don't eat people. Yes, or baby hands. Yes, no eating hands. You know, I really like the Llama with Hat series. It was really funny. But my goodness, did that series have an ending. Yes, fuzzy llama, llama, duck. That's another good one. But yeah, I really like the Llama with Hat series, but boy howdy, did that series get dark. So my goal right now is to get this section of the farm cleaned up. And then I'm going to hold off until I get better tools. This will give me plenty of space, though, to have farms. Oh, that kills people! I like llamas with hats, but boy howdy, the series finale for that one. I read that right as I took a drink of coffee, Talon. Read that right as I took a sippies of coffee. That was very dangerous. All right, grab this, and we'll clean up all this. I am kind of sad that I can't... Kind of sad that I can't get a animal today, but I'm guessing everybody is closed. I wonder if they are closed. Can I tell? Open all the time. Luna's farm. I'm guessing her farm is closed on Sundays because I saw her sitting inside of town. What about Bedfellows? I have never read that one. I've never read that one, Revelation. Have not read Bedfellows or watched Bedfellows. I don't know because I'm not familiar with that series. Oh, can't do that. And also, welcome on in, Aaron Jopleth. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Try going up there. Also, welcome on in, Lincoln Mayo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Go up where? Oh, yeah. Seems like everybody has been having trouble sleeping lately. I don't know if it's the season or what, but it really does feel like a lot of people are having trouble sleeping. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of tomatoes. Crap, I need to grow more tomatoes. That is open today. Do I have an open field? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, because her shop kind of runs independent. Her shop does run independent. Do I have money? I do. I don't have a ton of money. Okay, I do have an open field up there that I could put tomatoes in. Bedfellows has spicy parts, or is it just interesting? Yeah, no, I've never read or watched Bedfellows. I'm not familiar with that one. I know Salad Fingers, Salad Fingers, and Llamas with Hats. Then you might just get an animal at any time through the week. Yeah, I mean you're right. My thought process is that the seed shop and the animal shop are two different things, but it says Luna's shop, so you're right. She might be having animals at any time. That creator. All right, so we can't buy from there. So there are the chickens. Oh, you can just... Oh, you can! Sweet, she doesn't need to be there to buy a chicken. Wow, that's kind of irresponsible, but okay, I'll take a chicken. One chimkin, please. Oh, God, they're expensive. Fine. I will buy one chicken. Barn has 4 spots. Put the chicken in this barn. Yes. Your name forevermore will be Hot Wing. Actually, do I have a space for this? Yeah, they're a little expensive. They're a little expensive, but our first chicken is going to be called cane sauce. Because I am a child. Yes. Cane sauce is such a cute name. Yeah, that chicken has seen things. Now let's see if I've got enough money to buy a plot of tomatoes. I do. I can buy a full... Actually, I can buy 18 of them. I really need to make another scarecrow, too. I called mine Vlad. That's a good name for a chimkin, too. Oh, I need a better axe to break those logs. Send the first episode if you don't mind, just so you know it's crude. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of crude things in my life, Revelation. I mean, if it's on YouTube, I can just look it up, too. If it's on YouTube, I can just look it up. It's just one of those things of, I never heard of it. All right, I also need more... Yes? Sorry, I'm mathing. So if it takes 6 days... Oh, it's her birthday today? Oh, no! I'll have to give her a flower. Yeah, I've got plenty of time to grow more. Plus, I think they're... You know, that's a good question, actually. Are the... We'll find out. I wonder if this is one of those games where if it's a multi-season crop, will it just continue through? Will it continue through to the next season, or will it just stop and, like, wither? Even if it's a multi-seasonal crop. Yeah, I figured it was on YouTube. Most things are these days. All right, well, we got some stuff to plant, and then I have to... If I have time, I'll come bring a flower to the moon goddess. I don't want to romance her, but I probably should be in her good graces. Crafty all the spoons. I could use some spoons. All right, let's eat some gazpacho. I'd be surprised if it would wither in that case. I don't think I've seen any farming game that does that. I have seen one, and it wasn't a very good farming game. It was one of those... It was... I will put it this way. It was a review key for a game that they said, try it and then decide if you're going to stream it. And I tried it, and then politely told them there was nothing nice I could say, so I didn't. I don't even remember the name of it. But it was supposedly a glitch, and they were supposed to be multi-seasonal crops, but it wasn't working. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta fix this. You gotta fix this. And I don't think it ever did get fixed. It was not good. And that was, lordy, that was years ago that I tried that one. That was back in my early days of Stremmen. Very, very early days of... What the heck is behind the chicken? What is wrong with you, chicken? Are those eggs or what the heck? Happy chicken noises. Pet. Give hat. I don't have a hat for you. I am, okay. So how do I gather the eggs? Does he have like an egg box? Or hello. Does she have an egg box? Oh, that's compost, you potato. There we go. Oh, thank God you let me stock it up. Yay. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure how I harvest those eggs. Those are chicks? Okay. How does the chicken already have chicks? So confused and kind of scared. I am so confused and kind of scared. 2, 3. Oh. Fine. No. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Wow, no. 1, 2, 3. 2. A big old field here. Thank you. And now we're going to plant a whole bunch of tomatoes. Maybe he was Pregante when I bought the chicken. I'm pretty I mean, okay, you go into the barn and pick up the eggs that are on the ground. Okay, so he just kind of, the chicken, I keep saying the chicken just kind of drags eggs around the map with them. That's weird. But I mean, maybe that like shows you the chicken is happy. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, chat. I don't know how I feel about this chicken thing. Chicken's got crazy eyes. Crafty, what chicken doesn't have crazy eyes? Oh! Sorry. Brains. I just looked up and saw names on chat. Aaron Jevelith, my friend. I know that you are also a fellow retro video game person. I am spreading the news about this to anybody I think is going to be interested. But there is a new showcase called Pixel Arcadia that is going to be on Monday, 1 o'clock my time. That is extremely intriguing. They're basically working with a bunch of different game companies and stuff like that, including Atari, Acclaim, Microprose, Squeenix. We know they're working with Square Enix. Yeah, let me grab the link for anybody who's interested in this, because I'm trying to hype this up as much as I can, because I have a feeling that this is going to be very, very important for us retro enthusiasts. I did ring the bell, JD. I did indeed ring the bell. But yeah, they've only got 2 trailers out right now for this show on Monday, and it is brand new. It is brand stinking new. But the trailer that got me super hype about all of this was actually on Blue Sky and Twitter. It's on Blue Sky and Twitter from Clear River Games. Clear River Games, if you are not familiar with them, is the company that redid ActRaiser. They also redid the Cotton Collection, and they were involved. Dang it, I didn't give us a grape to him. Oh well. They were also involved with doing yes. They were also involved with the Lunar remasters. Yeah. Mine too. But I don't know if you saw the trailer that Clear River Games posted. There are heavy implications. We might be getting the Illusion of Gaia games. They posted a trailer on Blue Sky that's got some audio that is straight from Terranigma. And if you zoom in really close at the bottom, the credits are to Square Enix Quintet. And I'm not going to try to pronounce the name because I don't remember off the top of my head. But the manga artist that provided like the portraits and stuff for Terranigma and Illusion of Gaia. Yeah. So I'm trying to tell as many people I know that would also be interested about this. I am going to be watching it on Monday on stream because I can. I forgot to build an apiary. But yeah, since it's brand new, I'm trying to tell people about it because I just heard about this, and apparently that the trailer for the channel has been up for like 3 weeks. But I mean, there's so many things happening in the game world every single second. It's easy to miss stuff. But yeah, I am super hype about this. I wanted to grab a grape. One grape, please. One. I'm gonna go give that to Victor before I forget. Well, yeah. Honestly, Melina, what I'm hoping for is all three. Technically, there's 4 games in the Illusion of Gaia. It's called the Illusion of Gaia Quintet from Quartet. But I would be happy with just the 3 Illusion of Gaia games, and then the 4th one be separate. You brought me grapes. You shouldn't have. Take them before you faint. That's the stuff. Juicy and full of vitality. You know, you should try one too, especially if you need a nice little energy boost. I hope they make a plushie of you, Victor. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. Oh, to thank you for keeping an old bat from starving. It'll add some flair to our gloomy plot. Oh, the bat's so cute. Oh, a bat lantern pole. Come by anytime, Sil. You know, I wonder if we ever get to turn Victor human again. Because we know he's under a curse, so that might be a thing. Alright, well. Now the fun part. We get to water everything. You know, that's a thought for future Crafty is until we get a better watering can, maybe what I'll do is I'll do these as 2. Oh, yeah, I think I did. I hope I watered those, otherwise they would have wilted overnight. Nope. On the plus side, at least watering your crops doesn't take energy. Doesn't look like watering your crops takes energy, so that's a plus. This is so tedious, though. God, I cannot wait to get a better watering can. You know what? Heck this. We're going to go see if I can upgrade my watering can now. I don't have any money, but we're going to try anyway. Am I missing a tomato in the center of the tomato field? Probably. I think I only had 8 seeds instead of 9. We were just shy of being able to purchase a full 9 seeds, so there probably is one missing. But I'm at that part of the... Why are you leaving? Dude. It is not too late in the day. Why are you leaving? 18 to double O's. Why? What? But, why? Why is he leaving? It's Monday. Monday to Friday, 18 to Ridge. Why? Why is the shop not open? I am so angry. Ridge. Buddy. Why are you not in the shop? You're supposed to be in the shop. Maybe. I swear to God, Ridge, if you're at the bar... Oh, it's a map of the mines. That's cool. Ridge! Why? Why are you up there? Oh, nice looking at Mayo. Nice. I have grown pumpkins once in my life, and it was only by accident. uh I accidentally grew pumpkins one year. Pumpkins are fun to grow too. Yeah, I don't know why Ridge ran away. Like, he's supposed to be in the shop today. I don't understand why he isn't. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, pumpkins are tasty. Just don't make the mistake of don't make the mistake of eating a carving pumpkin, because carving pumpkins are not that tasty. Eating pumpkins are delicious though. And why, yes, I am chasing down Ridge because I'm angry. Looking for something? Is there anything I can do to help? Just holler. Yeah, get back in your shop. So instead of working, you're just gonna gaze at the waterfall today. Carving pumpkins are more bitter. Carving pumpkins are habitually more bitter. They also have less edible flesh on them. Have an azalea. Yeah. That is so frustrating that he is not in his shop today. I don't understand why Ridge is not in his shop today, because he should be. I mean, all that really means, yeah, pie pumpkins are very, very sweet compared to a carving pumpkin. Now, that said, carving pumpkins are great if you're making homemade pumpkin seeds. If you're making homemade roasted pumpkin seeds, a carving pumpkin is great for that because they have a ton of seeds in them. But I would not eat a carving pumpkin. I mean, they are edible, they just don't taste very good. They are 100% edible, they just don't taste very good. Oh, wow. Oh. No cost, just pick it up. Sure, will this put you back in your shop? Raspberry milkshake and a golden egg. Well, I can't do any of those. Does this mean you're back in your shop? Swear to God, Ridge. I don't understand why he's not in his shop. Yeah, maybe he did need a personal day. It's annoying, though, because the schedule says he should be in the shop. And I wasted a whole bunch of time that I could have been working on the farm trying to hunt him down. Oh, well. Let's pick up, so you go to her to get... Oh, you go to her to get the egg. Okay, I'll pick up that job, too, then. So there should be eggies in here. Well, there's poop. I'll take it. Okay. Well, there's no eggies in the... Why? Why are there no eggies in the hutch? What am I doing wrong, chicken? Give me eggies. Happy chimkin noises. I will pet you, cane sauce. I don't have a hat for you, though. Alright, well, fine. I will be confused as to why I don't have... That looks like it's all planted. You are not ready for harvest yet. That was. The singular onion was ready. Ow! The grapes are ready. Yeah, buddy. Give me dem grapes. Give me dem grapes. That means I'm gonna get a bunch of money soon. Those grapes make wine. That means you guys should be ready too. Yes! Oh my lord, chat. So much wine is about to happen. So much wine is about to happen. None of that's ready. None of that's ready. Yeah, I don't know. There should have been enough tomato seeds to plant that whole field, so I don't know. I must have been one short. I thought I had enough. Whatevs. All right, so red wine. What do you mean I can't? Oh, they're still churning. All right, then. See, this is why you have multiples. That is so much wine I'm about to make. I've caught your dad singing a few times. Believe me, you don't want to catch your dad singing. A dog's howl carries a better tune than that awful insult on eardrums. Yeah, oh shoot. You're right. You're right, Lav. I forgot I needed to put a scarecrow over there. Because that is not in a scarecrow area. Thank you for reminding me. I need hardwood planks. Okay. I think that is considered. Yep. Gimme. I totally forgot that I have to worry about birds. But you are right. I bet you a burb did get it. Oh man, Crafty, you are lucky. You are lucky that you place that in such a way that that actually is going to cover everything. Dang. Yeah, that was kind of dumb, Crafty, that you didn't pay attention to that. All right, so we still got a ton of energy I need to burn through. You know what? We are gonna make that run. We are gonna make that run. I don't have a Vampster to bring with me this time, but that's okay. So the next thing I gotta do once I get some upgraded tools is clear out the pathway down to the mines. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Oh, hello. You have a skeleton. Why are you wearing a Hawaiian shirt? So your time has come at last. An undead, I see. Not many souls wander the earth this long without feeling my touch. You are different, are you not? Who are you? Why is the Grim Reaper wearing a Hawaiian shirt? I go by many names. Some call me the Reaper, others, the End, and Pale Rider. But you, my dear vampire, may call me Death. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, he might be on vacay. Ah, fear. Such a strange thing to deny in my presence. But I wonder, is it the arrogance of immortality that shields you? Can I romance death? I've been watching you. There's something about you, something that piques my curiosity. What piqued your curiosity? I see all endings, all final moments. But you are not like the others. Your story is not yet written in full. Interesting. But enough of this serious talk. I'm not here for work. Oh god, he is on vacation. I'll be around, finding a little peace and quiet. Why not romance the Grim Reaper? Why not romance the Grim Reaper? I think romancing the Grim Reaper is a completely valid thing. Deadpool would be mad fair. Yeah, that does explain why he wasn't in work clothes, for sure. Spring re-enchanting. Oakley dokley. Well, I've got to go do some mining. Have my ancestors break to you. That's fair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nope. Not saying that, brain. Mm. Not not saying that. I'm not being so selective this time with only getting, like, copper. We might as well gather up rocks because we need them too. Oh, there's something to be said about just kind of relaxing into a nice farming sim for a while. Yeah, that's kind of the line I was thinking down, JD. Was kind of the line I was thinking down. Oh, man. Don't even want to think about that. Yuck. Plus the rocks and the fox in a box with crocs and hopefully some locks. Because locks is delicious. Yeah. Okay, I did not realize there was a vampster literally right there. And they do hide in plain sight, don't they? Oh, goodness gracious. That's from The Sims, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure you can have ghost babies with the Grim Reaper in The Sims. Such a weird series. All right. We'll probably break a couple more rocks and then we'll head back home. We'll do one more day chat because I am heck bent on seeing what it's going to take to upgrade my watering can. We'll do one more day and then I'll have to call it for today. Not to mention I'm getting hungry, so I need to remedy that. I am not going grocery shopping when I am hungry. That leads to very bad decisions. Word from the wise, don't go grocery shopping hungry. It leads to poor decisions. Or wonderful decisions, depending on how you want to look at it. I don't get why the chicken isn't giving me eggies. Oh, now I have an eggie. Yay! We have a single egg. 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 Right, none of my wine is done, which makes me sad. You want hardwood planks. I have to upgrade my axe before I can get those. All right, Chester, what can I sell to you? Oh, I didn't use the fertilizer, did I? Go ahead and sell that. Not selling the eggy, but we can sell the conch shell. And I'm not selling a lot today. Head empty, no thoughts. What was I doing? Fertilizer. That's what I was doing. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So fertilizer only does one slot. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that, Lav. It's actually a good thing to do right now because I'm not really doing anything else at the moment. probably under consumables. Nope, it's under resources. So give me that. You got time, we might as well. Because you're right, I won't have to worry about feeding the chickens for a long time if I do this. I also realize that I have that, but I don't have the green feed. I bet you the green feed is for, like, cows. I bet the green feed is for, like, cows and stuff. Man, when are you guys gonna be done? Rude. Taking too long! Taking too long, game. I'm impatient. Excuse me. Huh, then what's the... Okay. I wonder what's up with the green feed, then. I wonder if the green feed is like premium feed or maybe feed you buy from the store? Because there's two kinds there. That's kind of true, Talon. That's kind of true. Although I think that's directly tied to how much sauce they put on them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Lav. Can you romance death? That would be amazing if you could romance death. I think you can. Hold on. Can I romance death? The inquiring minds need to know. Okay, so you can romance the moon goddess. Oh god, you can romance death. We can marry death. Oh no. Oh no, we can romance death. Oh, I love it when it's raining. That means I have less to do.
Spice!
And yes, spice. You're kidding me. I can't harvest that one wheat. Rude. I didn't properly water my crops. Are you guys ready for harvest? You are. Wait, if that's Wiley wheat. Oh, it was rice that I planted. Oh, I didn't realize I had that much rice. Okay. That's fine. I can put another field over here. Fortunately, I don't think I have room to. 1, 2, yeah. All right, well, let's go poke Ridge, who's hopefully decided that he's going to work today. Wooden Bloom Path Blueprint. Okay, I bet you that's pretty. Yeah, let's go see if Ridge has decided that he's going to actually do his job today. So I can, like, give him money for goods and services. Another cutscene. What is going on here? Aw, Syl. You have such perfect timing. Danger bongos indeed. Ta-da! Welcome to Bloom Boutique. Oh, I love this already. I'm so glad. It's my own little flower arranging. I knew I was holding on the flowers for a reason. My own little flower arranging stand. You can make your very own bouquets here. They're perfect as a gift, a token of appreciation, or just something to brighten up your home. You know, you're going to create something beautiful, Syl. No pressure, of course. Mm-hmm. Oh, and from today on, Bloom Boutique will always be... That scared me. Will always be here in town. All right, I won't keep you. Yay! I knew I was collecting flowers for a reason. I knew I was. Bloom Boutique. It's packed with colorful flowers for making flower arrangements. Ooh, buddy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh, these cost money. Okay, then... Interesting. So, what's the purpose of collecting flowers then? Like, I've been spending all this time hoarding flowers, thinking that I can do something with them. Can you not do something with the flowers? Swear to God, Ridge, if you're not here, hit you with a rolled up newspaper. Need some hammering done. I'm your mostly man, sometimes wolf. Not that I can grip a hammer with paws, but you know what I mean. I want to see what your wolf form looks like. Also, give me a bed. I'll be finding a perfect spot for it. The highs like certain flowers. Yeah, that's true. I know he does. I want to buy something. Tool upgrades. I don't have enough money. Alright, so I do have to have the supplies on me. So I need 1,000 gold and 3 copper bars. Noted. No, it's kind of a shame that you can't sell directly to the vendors. You have to do it through Chester. Okay. Yes. Can I take this one too? I probably have to have it in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. See, now that's worth it then, Lab. Now, just, you can put raw flowers around the beehive, or does it have to be the bouquets? I also need to find Luna at some point to pick up that golden eggie for free. Thank you, brain, for that wonderful intrusive thought. I will not do this. I don't know why you think this is an appropriate thing to do, brain, but no, we're not doing that. I wonder if the game is smart enough to do this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's smart enough. Jeez. I was going to grab the 3 bars, too. I don't think we're going to make the money, but we might. Legend games says give you the option to sell to the vendors. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Shen. I 100% agree with that, because it's nice when, like, you only need a small amount of money. Like, right now, it would be perfect if I could sell to a vendor, because then I could just sell one. Totally not just doing that. It means I could sell one of my wine bottles and make my money. No, I'm not going to sell the cat coffin. That's silly. He was a good Chester. 'Cause, yeah, it would be nice if I could get the instant cash. Be very nice to get the instant cash, because I really do want to upgrade my watering can. But I don't think I'm going to make enough money today to have that be viable. Which is a shame. That means I won't get the watering can upgraded until next week. Unless I do a mutiny and upgrade it off stream. But I'm going to try not to do that. Couldn't you just give me a discount? Like, I'm only 440 gold short. I'm only 440 short. Can't you just give it to me? Namer. That is a good name. That's a very good name for a mimic, Shen. Yeah, and I can't make a raspberry milkshake yet. So, we're gonna go suss out Luna. Shouldn't that disappear from the list if it's completed? I guess not. So let's go suss out where Luna is. She's probably up by her farm. Yeah, she's up by her farm. I also say that I really, really, really like it when games put the characters on the map. So it makes it a little easier to find out where your villagers are. I mean, even people that don't like modding games will mod that into Stardew, just so you know where the frickin' villagers are. Because trying to hunt them down sometimes can be an absolute pain in the patootie. Resist the urge to do that. Luna! Hi. I see the good in things even on days that feel gloomy. Give me an egg. Hope you enjoy this, Sil. Pick any creature you'd like to bring home, but choose with care. If you need any seasonal seeds, you can buy them at my seed stand. Fine, then. And those chickens look like they've seen things. Those chickens very much look like they have seen things. You just put the picked flowers around the beehive, and after summer, your place, your honey production will increase. Nice. Good. Ooh, you know, why don't we do that? That sounds like an excellent idea, Brain. Yes, you can. Now I gotta remember how to fish. Come on, fishies. Come on. Ooh, reeled it in too soon. Come on. Mine. Arr! Come on, fish. Yeah, tell me about it, Melina. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of a mini game with the fishing. I do not mind a little bit of a mini game, but the amount of mini game I want to do when fishing is make me hit a button. So at least you know I'm paying attention. Come on. What I don't like, though, is when you lose fish because you don't have a fast enough reaction time. I've been having that problem in Rune Factory 3, is that the window for catching fish is so quick sometimes that I don't even know the fish is bitten before it's let go of the line. Fishing in this game is fairly straightforward, which is nice. On a game where fishing auto catches the fish, but you have to just hit the lure or choose bait to turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of do that in Stardew. I have a mod that basically eliminates the fishing game. You still have to pay attention with like throwing the line into where the fish and stuff are, but it's much more simplified, and it's kind of nice. What the heck is that? Old shoe? Thanks. I needed a shoe. What? My inventory is full? Blasphemy. Well, let's go ship some fish. The whole purpose of this. Yes, be weird. Oh, I know why I'm out of inventory. Silly Crafty, you didn't put away your other stuff. Don't sell the golden egg. It might be useful. I'm gonna hold on to the rice, though. Oh, the booze! I forgot! We can make booze! Oh, I totally forgot, chat. We can make booze. Nope. I forgot we can make booze in Mahal. Because I've got some Wiley wheat. Booze. Oh, wait, I can make... Wait, I can make wine. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to use higher quality ingredients. Interesting. So, is there a limit to how much wine you can make? Wacky. Sweet. Okay. So, we can make booze in Mahals. Let's go back to fish fishing. Which, fishing doesn't look like it actually uses that much energy, so I might actually have to chop some trees to bleed off the rest of my energy here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Hey, I caught a Libby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine. Fine. Hey. Grab those 2 seashells that I left. I will say, though, one thing I am finding kind of sad is that I don't think I can just fish ad nauseum. I think this is set up that there's only a certain amount of fish in every spot. Just be patient, Crafty. I think this is set up that there's only a certain amount of fish in every spot. And once those fish run out, you're kind of done. Which is unfortunate because this is really a good way to make money. At least it usually is a good way to make money when you're early game and stuff like this. Could be wrong, though. Maybe it isn't a good way to make money in this game. Now, though, we're going to bleed off the rest of my energy and just cut down some trees. I probably should be going after rocks, but there's not enough. Come on, I want that. I have a feeling that that purple tree there is part of that big trunk. I've always hated games like this when you can see small fish and big fish. Yeah. Full fish is in the lure and the small fish bites, scaring the big fish away. Yep. Yeah, I have seen some games that are a little bit better about that, where like if you don't reel in the small fish, it'll go away, and then the big fish will come after your lure. But yeah, I don't like that either, Shen. Honestly, my favorite way for them to do fishing in games is don't even show me the size of the fish before I cast the line. Just put a shadow in the water, and then whatever fish I end up catching is dependent on my skill level and stuff like that. Like, I don't need to see that the fish is big. Just let me fish. Save the data and just have a fish shadow. Don't change the size of it. That is a crafty thing. All right, well, see what else we can sell. Those, one of those, one of those, and that's it. So how much you got in you to sell? 1,000. I'll take 2K. We're not making money hand over fist yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so block, 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 and block. And we'll sort. There we go. All right, so we're all set up for next time now. Uh, do I want to do a dumb? I have time. You have an empty field, Crafty? Before you make the run up to Luna? You do. I'm going to take advantage of the rain and we're going to go grab more crops because that's enough money in the sales bin that I don't have to worry about getting the axe upgrade tomorrow. And if I can get more stuff growing, that'll help us in the long run. So while I'm making this last run for seeds chat, that's going to be it for today. Once this day ends, we will end the stream. So, if y'all know of a nice, lovely bean for us to raid into, please let me know. Let me know. Should be able to buy 9. Yes, don't buy 18. Well, they grow pretty quick. Sure, why not? We'll buy 18 of them. That'll give us 2 fields. And we'll still have money tomorrow to buy our axe. Or not axe, our watering can. So, yeah. Is that a snail? Oh my god, it's a snail! Is that a snail clops? That is adorable. Also, I don't want to swear just because you caught another one of me is realistic, but it's a game. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Shen. Unless you're playing something like Bass Pro Fisher or something, there is a limit to the amount of realism I want in my games. And not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm playing a game where I'm a vampire and I have a farm. So realism has no place in this game. Oh, now there's a big fish. And you are quite welcome, Mind a Matter. You're quite welcome, my friend. But yeah, it is Thursday, my friends. So unfortunately, that means no more streams from me this week. I'm pretty sure that Zero and I have D&D tomorrow. I have to double check with him. That is more money than I thought. No, that's about what I thought. And I unlocked that. Bitch. All right. Game saved. So we'll start fresh, and y'all have to help me remember that our first thing we have to do today is go upgrade our watering can. So yeah, unfortunately, Otter makes games. Always a good choice. But yeah, unfortunately though, my friends, that is going to be it for me today. Like I said, it is a Thursday, so there will be no stream tomorrow, as I do believe it is our tabletop night, our Friday tabletop. So we will both be at that tomorrow, and then it's the weekend. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday, my friends. I will see you all on Monday. Let me get that raid started. As always, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. Thank you for all of the biddies, the subs, the resubs, all of that wonderful stuff, and the heckin' spoiling on Steam again. Making my backlog worse and worse. But it is much appreciated, friends. You are all absolutely amazing beings, and I hope that you have a fantastic, relaxing, and restful weekend. For now, though, I do need to start heading out, so I'm going to get that raid started over to Otter Makes Games. They are, as the name states, making games today. And they are making adorable sprites. I don't know why the beaver is carrying a dog, but sure. Why not? Why not? All right. So again, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company again today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.